Okay. Now stuff's happening. Now we're cooking with gas. Here, let's... Oh. Their ballots sound like. Oh, pretty good. Okay. All right, Gmod, can I get a sound check from you?
Hello.
Ah.
Test.
Oh, you're echoing.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, and that's all echoing too.
Test.
Oh, now I hear you.
Not seeing anything on my end.
No, it's not you. It's not you. It's me.
Okay. Sorry, can't help you there.
Probably.
I see you got new graphics.
Go. Okay, got it. I think we're good now. I do, and that's part of this whole chaos. All right, cool. Okay, so we gotta get the server up. Okay, sorry, taking so long. All right, so let me know if you end up keeping any weirdness or if anything's funky. Oh, come into server, eat a lot of peaches. Okay. Server's coming up. All right. So how you doing, Gmod? Good.
I think okay.
Good. So good. I'm so
Busy
glad.
at work.
Oof. I understand that. I understand that. All right. All right. Server. Last Friday, I was home. So I was not working from home. I was just off. But I was upstairs. I was writing. So I was writing on my streaming PC. So, of course, I turned the monitor away and moved some stuff on my desk so I could get to it better. And now I got to put everything back. You heard from Infinite at all?
I wish you luck because Infinite said he'll be on soon.
Oh, cool.
I see him in Discord, so I'm assuming he's there, but he's just finishing up something.
No worries.
Alright. Getting everything exactly back how you wanted it, especially when you did a lot of changes. Oh boy. Gonna be doing a lot of adjustments for a while.
No, it wasn't a lot. Basically, what I did is I moved my joystick or my throttle out of the way, and then I moved the monitor, scooted it. That was all. So I was sitting over here. I was like, why is my monitor at a weird angle? And I just had to turn it. That's all. It's a lot less dramatic than it seems. It's just me. All right.
So are you making any large credits from Elite?
I haven't gotten on them. I thought about it. So the day that the day that I was home, I was like, oh man, I could totes do this, but I couldn't. I didn't. Did you, by any chance, join with your sound on this time?
As far as I know.
Yeah. We'll have
It
to see.
only works when I'm connected to, like, tabbed into the game.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I just wanted to know. All right, and I'm gonna have to adjust my mic a little bit too, I think, because I think there might. Well, actually, where did I adjust that? Is it OBS on this end?
I wasn't saying it to say, hey, you should play Elite or anything like that.
Oh.
I was just saying, curiously enough, like, everyone's gold mining this. Like, trying to get tons of, like, people are getting billions and billions of credits.
What's the story? Just the community goal?
Hmm. It's like that gold rush that
Yeah.
you did very briefly a long time ago. This is one of those moments where they like raise the prices of stuff ridiculously high, and if you can get in on it, you get a ton of money.
Nice. Right, I'm in. As far as I can tell.
And it's very nice when you have the new cargo ship, because
Oh, the Panther.
yeah, I didn't actually modify my ship other than make it have increased range.
Yeah.
So my ship, it has a 0 rebuy cost,
Nice. That's pretty great.
but it has like 1,040 cargo.
Very nice. Very nice, Gmod. Very nice.
But the last time
Well, you said 1,040?
Mm-hmm.
Good night. That's a lot.
Yeah, and it could be more, but I didn't want to sacrifice the shields or the docking computer or the super cruise assist, stuff I use regularly.
I gotcha. Alright, so you said Infinite said he was coming in. I'll be in soon. Okay, cool. I'm gonna text him real quick. Maybe he'll see this. Maybe. When you start up your view, can you launch with audio? Question mark. Trying something new tonight. Period. Hugs and kisses. Sincerely, Raymond Holt.
What I was gonna say though is like you get like 80 million per.
What are you transporting?
The CMM.
Oh my goodness! The super rare, like obnoxiously difficult to acquire colonization parts.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I'm with you.
And you can't get them. You can't get them at the mega ships right now. That's why the community goal is going on. Apparently, they ran out or something like lore-wise.
They ran out. What is CMM composite? Does anybody know?
As far as I know,
Oh,
it's like
goodness.
glue. Almost.
It's glue. It's glue.
High-end, like space glue.
Well, we need to stick this piece of the station to this piece of the station. Give me some of that CMM composite. Squish. That's great. All right. Well, here we are. Back in Space Engineers. Huzzah. As evidenced by the lovely screen cap this week, you will notice Infinite is far, far away on a mountain somewhere. He had a big flipping problem, and he stayed on a little bit later last week. If y'all remember, well, maybe you do, maybe you don't. You guys probably wouldn't know this because we signed off and you guys were still here, and you guys were gone. But the idea was Infinite and I stayed on a little bit longer, and I just kind of watched. But he was slowly twisting his vehicle to get it right side up again, and he was able to ultimately. But his flying drone is like on the ground, flat next to him. I think upside down. So unless you guys built it with upward thrusters, upward facing thrusters, my guess is it's stuck. So he doesn't have a crane or anything.
It should
so
have every direction.
Oh, okay, cool. Then in that case, he may be able to recover it unless it's damaged.
Yeah.
If not, Gmod, you will probably need to go rescue him, or at least the little guy, and bring it back home. But beyond that, I think we're solid. He should be able to get back home safely. For me, we just need iron, which he should be bringing, I believe, once he gets home. And this thing is like done. If I remember from last week, we were working on the ramp door. I believe it works. Like the welders will weld if we've got parts. So we just got to get that going because it is a subgrid, but it should actually weld on its own. Once we're done with that and the ship is pulled out over the bay, we should be able to release her and then just finish up some of the internal pieces that are missing. Actually, probably could do that while it was still hooked so that it's not bouncing all over the place, actually. And then Gmod, you can just fly in and hit some of those lights, the light fixtures and stuff, and then we are done. This guy is ready to go. She's going to be seaworthy. So Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't sink as soon as we drop it off. I don't think it will, but we will see. But that's that. That's where we're at. So we are fully out of iron is the problem. So we got to get that sorted. But yeah, that's where we're at. So yeah. So it's gonna be me just sitting around again, unfortunately, until we get some of this iron in here. Apparently still rubber. Well, I do not understand this rubber banding. I will tell you, I did check. So I was digging into the SPC file and noticed that our view distance was set exceptionally high. I went ahead and fixed that.
Didn't I mention something about
you might. You know what? I think you did. It's so funny. I think you did. But I was like, but my argument was we haven't changed it. So my argument was,
but if it was set up ridiculously high.
Yes, I know, and you're right. But what my point was, if we never changed it, then why did it suddenly start having a problem? So that was my point. But you are right. It was exceptional. It was like 20K. Was the view distance. The sync distance was like 3K. So you could see really far, but there was nothing to see. So I dialed that way back. So I hoped that would help a little bit. As far as
rubber bandy as yes.
Well, I'm looking at my stats, and I like FPS 120, 121, UPS 60, 61, simulation speed 1.0, basically like perfect. Sim speed, CPU load 44%. Thread CPU load 300, render CPU 74, render GPU 90, sim speed, server simulation CPU load 50%, server thread CPU load 50%, up 8 kilobits per second, down nothing. It's almost like it's just network hiccups, like it has nothing to do with the server at all. Like the server's performance is perfectly fine, but like my connection to it is janky. But then all of our connections to it would be janky, and so so it's not just me. So, which is more logical? All of us having janky connections to the server, or the servers being janky and causing janky connections? Like I don't know. And I mean, it's not like Space Engineers is known for never being rubber bandy. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, that's where we're at.
Another thing I thought about was all these supply depots spawning.
Oh, are there more?
They keep coming, like on the ocean floor and.
Well, I mean, I can go through and clean that up. Are you by any chance gonna swing around to grab maybe some more iron? I think your ship was actually. Oh, nice. I was gonna say I think one of your ships was actually damaged before. So if you want to maybe help him, you could definitely do that too. Kind of repair him. I think he had some smoking. Mining outposts, refueling posts. What are they called?
Resupply depots, I think.
Small habitat, Mark 1. See what he says he is. The antenna's off. I don't know. Could be anything. Rover refueling post. There's one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 mining outposts. Refueling station Mark 2. Logistics posts. Logistics drones.
Logistics post.
Okay, those are. So I'm gonna kill all of them, because those are the ones I think they do kind of spawn on their own. I think. So we'll nix that.
And also spawn random drones when people get.
And that's the thing is, and then I think the drones might get a little janky too, because they like especially like there were drones. There was one I think last week where there was like a drone that was like underwater, and it was like, okay, he's just hanging out underwater. So of course water physics is going to town on it. I was like, let's get that sorted. Not perfect, but we're getting there. I don't imagine we're gonna be in the series much longer. I feel like once we get the ship out and fuel and like ready to go, I feel like it's gonna be fine. So, all right, Gmod's back, so that means work can resume. And this is on top of it all. This is with the projectors and everything off, so it's kind of rough. All right. Where are we at with it? So let's go ahead and are you docked? No, you're docking.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till you dock before I turn on the projector. Because I'm just that kind of a nice guy, you know. I'm like, you know what? I'll just wait.
Okay.
That was an odd sound. All right, cool. Now projector. Projector. Let's see. Water wall projector back. 3, 2, 1. On. Vom.
Oh, I just glitched off the
It happens.
off the railway.
I'm sure you'll be okay. Right? Right? There he goes. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at them cook. Oh, whoops. That is not the button I thought it was. But okay. I was going to turn the welders on. Okay. They're just being silly. There's nothing actually there. Hey, they're not actually. That is annoying. All right. Well, let's just scoot it out a little bit. Welders, anything? Nothing? No. See, they're not welding that ramp. But look at it! Look at it! It's done. Like this is the end of the ship. So it literally, wow. Yeah. No, we're done. Look at this. It's great. Oh, it's fantastic. So it was flush up against the welder wall, Gmod. But that was literally the last line of blocks for the flushness. So now it's like 4 blocks at the top. This is great. This is going to be done even faster than I thought.
Nice.
I know, it's great. Now, what we will need to do, like I said, is we are going to need to get in there and get the lights fixed, get some of that stuff in there, and then I'm going to have to build this ramp, unfortunately. But it'll be okay. Because I think we got to get these, yeah, these guys here. You're gonna.
Well, if you could place the first.
I already did. Or at least no. Wait. Yeah, no, I did. It's there. It's in the middle. It's placed. It's placed and welded. But the sides aren't being welded.
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, if you can place the blocks for the ramp, and just move the ship back in place before it gets too far, you should be able to weld
that's
them.
true. I could. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong there. Yeah. I'm also curious about these doors, these hangar doors. They're not one to weld.
Well, it depends on what parts are being built first.
Well, I'm curious what they need. What is it? Let's see. The hangar door need. Computer, motor, small steel plate to start. Yeah, and we've got steel plate, and it's not welding them. But I think there might be something about them.
Hi, Infinite.
What's up?
Infinite! Did you get my message?
I did. Right now the game is like doing its thing, and then while I load in, I'll turn that stuff on. So
Gotcha, okay.
you can tell me what to do at that point.
Okay, Gmod can tell you, because I don't actually know,
Alright.
but he's got this.
Gmod, I'm all ears in like 15 seconds.
Take your time. We're trying something new. We're gonna have y'all's sound feed running, and go and do that.
Is that basically just don't mute myself in the shared video browser?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, Gmod said that the way that it normally goes, and correct me if I'm wrong, Gmod, but he said normally when he starts, he can choose whether or not to do audio, and he always says no. Do you say yes to audio and then you just mute it?
I must have said something a long time ago because I don't
Okay.
think I even answer prompts.
Cool.
So let me.
Gmod can help you.
I choose the audio source on that page.
Gotcha.
Let's find out first. Enter password. revert to... Okay, so I'm loading in there. Now I'm going over here. Studio.
I don't know what I have. I do have some steel plate. Oh, apparently I need more steel plate. I am out. Okay. So let's see. What is the story?
Yes, update real quick.
Oh, look at this. You got 5,600 steel plate already. Here, looking at. All right, I'm going to.
Okay, I'm on Video Ninja.
Okay.
Password entered. Share my camera. Dart.
And then when you go to share your camera, there should be video source, audio source. And I just put...
Is that the screen before? That was probably the screen.
Oh, I can hear you twice. So,
Oh.
yeah, so what you want to do is your mic, you're on it. You got this. But what we want to do is...
Am I muting myself somewhere?
You're going to mute your mic, I'm going to bet, Gmod, right?
Well, I don't mute the mic, I just have it makes... On my end, I can make it so that the mic never goes to the stream.
Ah, gotcha,
Only
okay.
Space Engineers.
Only Space Engineer stuff. Infinite, do you see a place where you can manage your audio sources for
My
Ninja?
audio sources is I think there was
On the Bod Ninja?
Maybe in settings. Ooh, okay. Audio sources. I have one of those. What do we want?
Take out your mic, like basically say no mic.
Yeah, it would be different for everyone, like whichever one's recording your game audio.
My game audio.
So it's gonna be your output of, you know, whatever your game's audio is. So you like your desktop audio or something like that.
In audio sources, I have like my microphone, my like Seiren Mini is checked. That's the only one. So I could uncheck that, but that's my input, not like the game.
That's right. Gmod, do you know what he needs to do there? Is there do you know what is yours called? You know?
Mine's Wavelength, but I have the Elgato set up.
Gotcha.
So mine would possibly be different than Infinite's and everyone else's.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Infinite in OBS, what do you see as your audio, like your desktop audio? So like in OBS, you should see like on the right hand side, like audio mixer, and you'll see like desktop audio.
Yeah, I see that.
If you click your triple dots and go down to properties, what is the device that's highlighted there? Default. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so in the Video Ninja, you're definitely going to want to mute your microphone. Or technically, Gmod, could he do it in OBS, or how would he do that?
I'm looking up to see if it was different because of my setup.
Okay.
It looks like in order for you to have the audio like I have it, you have to have a secondary audio source. They would recommend BB audio.
That's fine. Well, what he's doing, all he needs to do is make it so that his desktop audio is fed through. That's all he needs to do. So you just need to pick.
They'll feed the mic audio too.
He can't like mute that in something? Like what about like in where does it get these sources? Does Video Ninja just does its own?
Because yeah, VOD Ninja basically just takes from an audio source.
Okay.
And then pulls it in.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything like separating.
But do you have any ability to mute or unmute something in Video Ninja?
No. Like you can turn off the input of the whole source.
Okay.
But you can't turn off like an individual thing.
Interesting.
You would have to have like a different audio source in Windows to.
No, No, you're okay. Windows sees microphone and output as two separate sources. So he should at least have two sources, one for microphone for input and one for output, right? Or is that incorrect? Because I get what you're saying, but what you're saying is, yeah, so Infinite should be able to either turn off or change his microphone to something that's not a real microphone, or at least mute it or do something to it so that it's not feeding through. And then simultaneously add his audio feed. Oh, I'm getting his audio feed. Well, I'm getting something. I don't know what I'm getting.
You can like mute Discord and see if you.
Well, I can see your voice, but I don't think I'm getting game audio. Is what it is. Can you select the window for the game?
Like in OBS?
No, in your game, like on your desktop. Like click the window for the game. Like you have to click on the button to say I'm gonna log in, or go in. You know, the big thing on your screen. There you go. Go ahead and hit that button saying okay. Or are you still loading in?
Alright, I'm in the game.
Okay, cool. Click that.
Continue. Okay.
Alright, I'm not seeing any audio coming from you, and so you don't have your game audio. And Gmod, I don't see his either, which is odd. I thought we could hear it before.
Grind.
Well, I wasn't in the game, so...
You were. I just saw you moving around. You're doing it right now.
Yeah. But when I tab out, it mutes it.
Yeah, but I saw you moving around in-game, so you had to have been selected.
Okay, I can hear it and I can see it in VOD Ninja.
You can see and hear yourself?
Mm-hmm. Well, I hear the game audio. I don't have my microphone going into VOD Ninja.
Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I turned you down too low. Infinite, let me see about you. Oh, his too. I got his too. But I can hear your microphone twice, so yes. But yes, we got that.
You can hear like my grinder.
I can hear your background music too, because you leave the, because you have the music on. So I hear.
Should I turn that off?
And most likely you'll hear Discord eventually, us speaking to him.
Well, yeah, if he's got his desktop. Oh, you know what? You're right. So the only reason I care about this stuff is I don't have you guys playing during normal play. But my intent, my hope, my prayer is that when we go full screen with you, yes, my vision, is when we go full screen with you guys, we get your audio. Or if we go to the BRB screen and it's the two of you, we have your game audio.
Yeah.
That is my hope and desire. So that's where I'm at. That's what I want to do. So if we can't, like, if it's difficult or it doesn't work out right now, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. It's literally just like, it's for the others, and I guess for me too, like when I switch to full screen for you guys, is to be able to see what you're seeing and also hear what you're seeing. Because right now, like when I switch to like Gmod or switch to Infinite, you get background music like from, you know, my music that's playing, but you don't get any of their game audio. And so it's like, well, what am I looking at? You know, like I can't hear anything. Maybe something cool's happening. So that's my hope. So like right now, I have your guys' game feeds muted because it doesn't matter. You know, we don't need to have you guys, you know, coming through right now. But when I switch to one of you, it unmutes and you'll be able to, you know, go from there. So if we can't figure it out now, doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. I don't really care. But it would be nice to be able to get. This was a test to kind of see how it worked.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. So it seems like Infinite, if Gmod is correct, that. So he and I both have like multiple output setups, in the sense that we have like software or something running that basically says, hey, I've got lots of outputs, recognize me. And so we can separate things like Discord and game audio and desktop audio and Chrome audio and music audio and all those different things. In your case, if you haven't installed anything or have any program or an external mixer or anything like that, then yours is all going to go through the same output. So what that means is, Gmod was exactly right, is that if you're talking to us in Discord and Discord is coming out through your desktop audio, just like everything else is, you know, desktop audio being the one source. So whether it's headphones, speakers, whatever it is, it's the one thing that your audio is coming out of. It's going to catch everything. So it's going to catch the game, but it's also going to catch Discord. It's also going to catch that, you know, video you're watching in the background because, you know, you're not paying attention. You know, all those other things. It's going to catch all that is the thought. So, but anyway, but that's cool. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. It's really just so that people can kind of see what's going on with you guys. That's really all it is. So, but anyway, that's cool. All right, so it kind of works. So we've done a live test. Gmod's works. Infinite's works. It's really just getting that separated out later. So Infinite, if you care at all to do it, like if you're interested and you're like, hey, you know, this would be kind of cool, it might be useful in my everyday life. Gmod was right. He was talking about, did you say voice meter, Gmod, or which one did you say? Voice meter banana is a really common one.
Yeah, voice meter banana, V audio would be another one that Quad Ninja recommends, but if you want to get something that both helps you in life and also
that would be nice.
With the audio system, you could get the Stream Deck for $199.
Well, yeah, that's a piece of heart. Maybe that's a birthday / Christmas gift for Infinite. Maybe we could go in together. You meet Gmod, you and me, get him a Stream Deck.
Yeah, no hurry on that, because I don't think I have much use outside of this.
You'd be amazed once you start getting the Stream Deck buttons set up. I have a lot of stuff that's not for this game.
Yeah, it's great in Elite Infinite.
You just use in like other games?
Yeah, because it's just programmable keys. So it's one of the big things that people like, and maybe Gmod does, I think he does too, is for Elite. You can map a bunch of your ship functions to this beautiful keypad in front of you that sits and lights up and has cute little pictures on every little screen, and you can just customize it to your heart's content. So you want to do your landing gear, you push your little landing gear button. You want to turn your lights on, you hit your little lights button. You want to do silent running, you want to put silent running somewhere that you can't accidentally hit it like some people do, you put it in a corner. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's super useful. Go ahead,
You
Jim.
want to have your games launched at a tip of your
Oh yeah,
by
yeah.
pressing a button.
So like
there's-
depending on what like program you're in, it'll change what's displayed on it.
Well, you can set it to be whatever you want. It's not restricted to that. So like right now, I have my Stream Deck right now is for streaming. You know, this is a streaming screen. So I've got 3 keys over on the left that are my 3 different scenes that I use with you guys. So start, live, and ending screen. Right to the right of that is the BRB screen. Jump over a little bit, I've got my Streamlabs mic audio muting, and then I've got some other scenes for you guys and feeds that I can adjust. Right next to that, I've got Discord keys. I've got one for muting my microphone, one for muting the speaker output, and then I've got, you know, some other applications there. I had my soundboard in there as well and stuff like that. So it's not like context aware in the sense that like, oh, when I change programs, the whole thing changes. You can have it just up, and it can touch multiple programs at once.
Oh,
But if you like that where it changes per program, you can make that.
Yeah.
button.
Yeah, you
They
can do
have
that
that
too.
option.
okay, because that
Yeah.
like, you know, if you're like Manta's streaming right now, so he has it set to his streaming buttons. But then if you go and play Elite, you want to be able to like, oh, I'd like to use my Elite buttons on there.
Yep.
Or maybe some combination of the two.
You could have a key in like the bottom right if you wanted to that like switches to the next page. You could have multiple pages per thing, but then also you can have folders. You can click a folder and it'll open up to a whole nother sub menu if you want to. But you can also have profiles. So like if you're like, I want a profile with 5 pages and a bunch of subfolders, but I only want it for Photoshop. You can set a profile for Photoshop and just select that when you're in Photoshop, and now you have access to all your stuff. But you could also at the same time just have multiple pages on your home screen, or just a bunch of buttons on the front screen that all are mixed programs and have it all do everything. it's an incredible piece of equipment, and it's really cool. Gmod, do you have the original, or do you have an XL, or do you have the second one with the knobs?
I have the Stream Deck Plus, and I have the 15 key.
With the knobs? Oh no, with just the 15 key. That's what the one I have. I have a 15 key.
I have both the knobs and the 15 key.
Yeah.
Both are very great.
Nice. Yeah, I've just got the I have just the 15 key one, the little guy, but he's fantastic. I would love to get a second one for my gaming machine, because this one's hooked to my streaming PC, obviously. It's like I can't use it in Elite. But I would like to. I would like to have a second one, I think, at some point for that function. The thing is that I've gotten...
The nods one is great because it's like you got 8 buttons and then you got the dials.
Well, I've kind of gotten around that, you know, like the stuff like for Elite we were talking about. I've kind of gotten around that in Elite because I just used, you know, voice attack. So for me, like most of those functions are voice controlled, and so I don't have to now. But I've got my joysticks and stuff, so I can easily hit whatever I need to hit, you know, and get it all handled, and it's pretty easy to manage. But it would be nice to have a keypad in front of me, because like I play in VR, so having a physical device in front of me is sometimes counterintuitive because I can't see it. But you know, it's a nice thing to have. So anyway, that's that. Infinite, how's it going over there? You doing okay? What is the status of your miner?
Oh, right.
He's on the ground. He's upside down. But the question is,
Right.
is it busted?
Yikes. So something terrible happened.
Oh no.
Last time.
Oh yes.
I don't remember
You fell.
what it was.
You parachuted and stopped, but then you ran out of
right.
parachutes.
That's where I am. That's what's going on. Oh, he's not in a good way. Pile of batteries here. There's a lot of batteries.
Okay, cool.
Maybe the
Oh wait, that's all.
flying technician.
Oh, I thought there was
Not
more
much.
to him. Oh my bad.
There's not much left than batteries.
Oh, sorry, Gmod. I miscalculated how much was left. And FYI,
Did I
Gmod, the welding did not work on the thing, the door. Sorry to say.
I was just hoping to save you some trouble.
Yeah, I know. But this is the end. The absolute stern of the ship is complete. In 3, 2, 1. Done. Boom. She's finished. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's all coming. Welders are off, friends. Alright. Well, yes. That's that. Yeah, I guess I'll just grab steel plate and get to town. Now I guess I need get him back a little bit. Think about it. Filter wall pulley forward. First. On. Oh, here he comes. Oh wait, he can't. Oh no, I didn't think about this. Rub it anyway. Okay. Okay, Gmod. I'm unfortunately going to need assistance.
Oh, being able to push the thing out.
Well, no, the problem is I thought... Okay, this is dumb. I thought, oh, I'll just push my way out there and then work on the door on my own, but I can't reach it. because the ship is pushed out too far and it can't go backwards. So I'm gonna push her out a bit further, and then if you don't mind, at some point, coming to assist me to get that welded up. In fact, if you have, I know you're getting drills and stuff like that and drilling things right now, but if you do have the ability to, you know, switch out for your welders or something, you could probably make short work of this door back here, potentially. I don't know, we'll have to find out based on how the welders work. But yeah, look, she's done. Just have to hit a couple things up on the ship itself, which I be able to. Ooh, that looks a little far. Oh yeah, I pushed it out there for a reason, so Gmod can get it. See, I think that does have a wall over top of it. What's the best way to get? Wait for Gmod. That's always the best way. There. All right. Good. Everything's working out great. Oh right, Gmod, the gun tower is still broken.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
I mentioned it last week. I was concerned
what
that.
I mean is I can't see it. So.
Oh, okay. Still, you still can't see it? The smoke coming off those pipes?
No.
Huh. There.
I cannot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pipes are smoking. These pipes are smoking. Smoking pipes. Smoke them to peace pipe. That's probably I shouldn't say that. All right. Cool. Looking good. All right. Well, good. Everything's great. Everything's great. Everyone's going home. So what was the story, Infinite? Your miner was dead.
Yeah, I made a GPS so that we can come back with trained professionals.
Okay.
Silver! Didn't do it. Right. You know what? We have a small grid in the ground. Go. A little bit better. I wonder if that helps. Oh, no. I was like, I wonder if that helps at all. And then I immediately rubber banded into the small grid.
Turns out it did not.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, this small grid was sitting here with one of its landing gear half buried in the ground. It's like, that's not good. Huh. Still alive. Yeah. You mean in game or in life? Because I in life, I'm still alive too. I'm coming to you from beyond the grave. Speaking of beyond the grave, though, guess what? Guess what we? Man, it's even worse now. What is the deal? Gmod, do we need this little survival kit thing here anymore with the solar panel?
Of course not.
Not that we know of.
Okay, I'm getting really weird behavior around him now, and I really just want to cut him out of the world. Because he was the one that was sunk in the ground, so I just copy pasted him back onto the surface, and now I can't walk away. I kept getting attached to him. Look at it's still happening even though he's gone. Weird. Is there something under the ground here? No. Wow, that was weird.
Most likely the server needs a reboot. If it's
Why? What's wrong with the server? He just started up. He's a fresh boy.
Well, that's what happened last time. We had a fake grid that didn't disappear when you deleted it.
That's true. Well, that's true. It deleted visibly for me, but you're right. It is still acting weird. Let's see if Infinite can get home. And if he can get home and docked, then we can maybe look at doing that.
I see Gmod flying.
hopefully under control.
I don't know. I'm in the menu, so I hope I'm under control.
Freeballing it up there.
Whee!
I mean, look like I'm going for a mountain, so.
I see your signal in the sky. It is in motion. You're flying away from base.
Uh-huh.
Okay, is that
Yep.
is that significant? Well, it all goes to plan. I'm moving to Animo soon.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm not trying to get near you.
How did the travel go when you were were you scootering? Or no, you were in one of those little like mini bike car things, weren't you? How did that go? I feel like it's the last time I talked to you. Oh, Gmod's coming back now. Or he is just a landing gear in the sky. Okay, no, he's gone now. Nope, there he is. He's going in reverse. No, wait, he's going forward, but he's coming back. Gmod, he's alive. How's your journey going, Infinite?
Not too bad.
Did we determine you are out of parachutes?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm out of parachutes. So I'm just being real careful.
You could have just stopped at real. I'm being
keeping
real.
it real.
Just keeping it real.
Being careful. Just holding the brake.
It's
Down the
descending.
hill. What could possibly go? There it goes. There it goes. You stop that.
We said you're full up, right? Jimmy Jams.
I mean, I'm actually like a third full, which
Oh.
is plenty full. It seems.
I worry.
Downhill is so scary.
Yeah, let me see if I can switch to the live eye. Work? Does. There he is. There he is.
Did you see that hiccup right there? No, no, no. This is uphill though. This is fine. It's not till I get closer to home. I'm gonna have to go downhill to get down to. There's a hiccup, and we're back.
Maybe Gmod can fly you some canvas. Hey, DC.
Also, the parachutes are broken, so.
Oh, they're broken. Oh, maybe
Yeah,
he
one's the
can
back arm.
bring you parts for your parachute hatches, because those are like your ace in the hole, right?
It's the last resort, yeah. It's also basically my only defense other than holding spacebar.
And since you're doing subgrid control, that's limited benefit.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Up the hill.
Oh, Silver's Farms. Went well. Took me 2 weeks to go both ways. Wow. See, I look at that and I'm like, on the one hand, I'm like, that's so cool, like being able to like travel and like, dang, that took a long time to get from one place to another, and you're like living it, like doing it, like living in it. On the other hand, I'm like, good grief, 2 weeks? Are you serious? Like, I can't be gone for 2 weeks. It's insane.
Holding the brake.
Doing it. He's doing it.
Friend. Holding the brake.
That's not terrifying.
Stopping. Just a hiccup. Not a big deal.
Maybe, Gmod, maybe we shouldn't wait for Infinite to get back. Wait, is that you? No.
Full brake.
6.
Full brake. Going well. Little hiccup. It's fine. Whoa, what just happened?
Game over. What in the world?
Right now. Not a good time.
What just happened?
Not a good time.
What?
I'm gaining speed.
That's what happened last time.
Oh my goodness, what is... Okay, okay. He's back.
The darkness falls.
The darkness encroaches. Wow, that was a little scary.
That was scary.
What is that, Gmod? Like...
No idea. I've had that happen a few times.
You've had it happen to you?
Wow, multiple times even.
Yeah, that's why I'm like everything.
Do we want to?
Or everywhere else disappeared and.
Gmod, are you
on video?
Okay, hold on, Gmod, are you getting parts and moving over to the ship? Where are you going?
I have parts, or I should have.
Is that where you're going? Where are you going? What's your plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can.
Well, what were you doing? Where were you going?
Well, until Infinite gets back and we do a restart, I was just gonna try and
work on the ship.
Load
Awesome.
up a
Okay,
few
cool.
things.
Yeah. So, because I'd said a few minutes ago, maybe we should just wait. You know, like let Infinite like park and sleep, and we can maybe restart the server. But now, so that he can have a smoother drive home potentially.
I could, yeah. At this point, we won't be able to do that till at least the gas up here.
Okay, that's fine then.
I won't be able to be at a standstill.
No problem.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh dear. Stop that.
Go. I remember having YouTube on 2 streams ago. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately. I apologize. But I do remember, like, I remember it happened to Infinite, I think, last week, I think. Something.
This is gummy stuff.
Yeah, it's been happening quite regularly, and I'm like, okay, darkness falls.
Yeah, literally, it's like game over. It's a game over screen.
Yeah. When that happens, I can't do anything. I just come to a stop.
Well, you have to, but the problem is he was going, I'm speeding up. And it's like, oh no.
Yeah, because like the HUD still
is there. Yeah, you can see it.
So I could see the speed.
It's gotta. It can't be a graphics issue then, because the whole HUD would go down then if it was like a computer graphics issue. It's got to be like a rendering issue, like a lighting rendering problem in the game. I remember flying home from somewhere and all of a sudden everything went dark. Yeah, the thing is that like I don't think we're using anything that messes with lighting. The only thing I think that we're doing is do you mind? You gotta hit the blocks up top first.
I'm gonna try to make myself sideways to the hill.
Yeah, try to hit those.
This is really rough.
I was gonna get the ones on the bottom because
hit
that would allow me to.
I gotcha, but there's nothing to attach them to. If you can hit maybe the far corner windows, you can. But those front, yeah, there you go, perfect. Yep, because the front windows have nothing to touch, so they couldn't be welded, and you were like in them. But you scooted over and hit that one, so that's good. You got that guy.
Okay, I'm in a bed if we're trying to.
Okay, let's. Gmod, can you do what you can do with those? Yeah, there you go. Boom, he got him. He got him. He got him. All right, Gmod, do what you need to do. If you want to hit a few more things while you're up, go for it. If not, we can head back home. Is the
gonna get the.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do. Is the pulley ropes, are those solid objects?
No.
Okay, so you can pass through them.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting the guns. Yeah, he got the 2 Gatlings on the on the port side, and he's getting the ones on the starboard side, and he got my whole front bridge windows. Balls.
Just trying to get the stuff on the outside.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate that. There's one steel plate up here by the bridge. If you want to hit that while you're, when you finish that gun, and then.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
And my welders fusing into your ship.
All right, over here by the bridge, up by the windows that you welded up in the corner. You see this yellow block? Yeah, right there in front of you. ahead and get that guy. And then for the outside, you can't really get the tower yet. You could, if you want, hit those lights up above you. Actually, you could hit all 3 of these things on this tower. On the tower in front of you, you could hit those. If you want to. There's 2 spotlights and just a centerpiece if you want to hit those. Can't really get the back tower because it's going to go up where the pulley is. And then there's a couple things on the top. There's some windows in the back, and there's a camera on the very back. And that should be everything you can hit from the outside. Minus the door down here at the bottom, but we'll get to that later. Look at it, he got the spotlight.
He did.
Okay, I was wrong.
You can't go through it? Ah, that's funny. I was watching you. I was like, how come?
Well, I thought I went through it earlier. That's why I was like, okay.
Maybe that was not supposed to happen. Alright, yeah, so there's only a couple things on this back here. There's like some windows on the observation deck. There's a small piece of wall, a small wall, and then there's a camera on the very back. That should be it. Once she's in the water, we can do that rest of that tower. For now, though, this will be everything until we scoot her further away, and then you can help get that door in the back. Nice, very nice. Those there. Okay, he's got the top ones. And they turn green, but they're not getting welded yet. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I can get him.
That's okay. I'll get to him. I can weld him. And you don't have to get that wall either. Forget about him. So then you're good. So if you want, you can hit this. Do you want to try to hit the foldy door, or do you want to wait?
I'll wait until
Okay.
we reload.
Let's go. Yeah, it's probably safer for everybody. All right, so I'm gonna run back to base. You can run back as well. Oh, if it's disconnected, that's intentional, I'm sure.
Yep. Sounds like we're doing that.
Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it. Well, I was doing it. I just rubber banded back a minute, so now I'm not so sure.
Right.
What did I decide?
I see, universe.
Oh, this is
What am I doing?
This is my bed. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. That's Gmod's bed. Okay, here we go. I'm in. Wait for Gmod. Gmod, gonna wait for And he's in. He's in. We're sleeping, by the way. The day is moving. And it's... Good morning. You're about to call in sick. Alright, saved.
So
Exit.
while we're waiting, Infinite, for
Is it?
everything to reload, this is the one I would recommend if you ever wanted to look at it. I put it in Discord.
Oh, okay.
What are we talking about?
The
Stream
Elgato.
Deck.
Oh, the Elgato Stream Deck, yeah!
The one with the knobs. You like the knobs.
He's a knobby guy.
The knob guy.
That was the fine-tune audio control quite easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice one. See, currently I have 2 devices to do that, Infinite. I have a PC panel, which has 4 knobs on it, that are clickable. I think, Gmod, your knobs are clickable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So basically you can do like a command with the click or, a knobby feature.
Oh, okay.
I
got it.
And then separately I have a Stream Deck, a 15-key Stream Deck.
And the little panel that you see, the single panel that has the little
In the middle.
percentage, yeah.
Yeah.
It actually is touchscreen, so you can move it back and forth and do different actions based on how your finger moves on it.
And you said there's, so in the buttons, there's little icons, and those change?
They can if you want them to, yeah.
Oh, nice.
So like for my Streamlabs stuff, the scene that's currently live is highlighted, so it's like bright green, and the other ones are like not. And when I press it, it changes. You can also have my mute keys has like a picture of a microphone with a Discord logo in the back, and when I click it, it shows like a big X through the microphone to show it's muted.
That would be really handy because this microphone doesn't have a mute.
Yeah.
You have to alt tab to Discord.
Yeah, and
You
that's
can
some of the
also,
benefit of this. Yeah.
With that one, you can mute your microphone individually per channel. So if you want, like,
Yeah.
say you were streaming Infinite, you could actually mute the stream, but
Oh,
you would still be
yeah.
Tarkin in Discord.
Yeah, so Infinite, the Stream Deck
Fans can
will,
hear me.
because it has the knobs, it
Yeah.
comes with the software to do like what we were saying with Voice Meter Banana, where it basically will say, hey, you've got a device that can create audio channels. So now you have 4 audio channels that you can play with, and you can. Or Gmod, are they pre-named or can you name them?
2 outputs and like 7 or 8 inputs that you can use.
Look at the control at my fingertips, or would be.
Yeah. And they have it so that you can actually just select the application that is open. Like, I have mine set up so that there's a game category, and I can just select whichever application is considered a game just by check marking it.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I'm not you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, Huh. My game just said there was a weapon core update. Like, it pretended like there was one, at least. But we already did that. Like, when I started server this afternoon, so that's weird. On general chat in Discord. General chat. Taking a look at general.
And here's
yeah,
what I
guy.
see, Infinite.
Ecolo ET4 Connect cargo truck style enclosed mobility scooter. It's adorable. From Ride the Wind e-bikes. Oh, I love it. My next purchase for my new road trip with the home base camper trailer. I'm making. Wait, making? You're making? What? What?
Who doesn't make their own trailer?
Oh, my apologies. I didn't. My bad.
Right.
Huh. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Alright, guys. Server's back up. Good to come in when you're ready.
Okay.
Wow. That's so cool. I love that little thing. And that's... So, okay. So it's an electric scooter, I'm guessing. So... And I think I probably already know the answer to this. Did you stop and charge it with, like, you know, your own, like, fold-out solar panels and some banks and stuff like that you're rocking? Or, like, what's the story? I feel like I know the answer to this.
That picture I showed you, Infinite, is basically my mixer setup.
This is like some other software you put on the computer.
Unmuted, but it has no sound.
And yeah, that's for Elgato. It comes with the Stream Deck.
Oh.
Hour ago. Wonder about that. That it's his next purchase, so doesn't that mean he hasn't bought it? Yeah, that. Oh, duh. You're right, DC. My brain. You're there. DC's my brain tonight. They know what's up. Yeah. Duh.
Thanks, DC.
I have a Jackery Solar Jenny. See? I was half right. Because Silver said that he was riding something like this, an enclosed scooter, from where he was to the place he was visiting, and I imagine it's probably electric. Same story. So the question. Oh, sorry, DC. I'll miss ya. Have a good night, though. Get some rest. I understand that. I'm very tired myself. I was at work on Tuesday, I think it was, until like 11:40. And it has been a brain-heavy week this week. There's so much stuff. Oh, speaking of which, let me pick y'all's brain. I don't know if y'all are maybe aware of this.
Fighting Cisco port channels all week.
Have you? I was fighting. It's only 3 a.m. for me, but yeah, I've been on a decent schedule lately. Oh, good. Then get to it. Get back to it. Yeah. So I was fighting Cisco 2960s catalysts. We
I dealt with those.
Yeah, we did not know. Well, basically, we didn't know the passwords into them. So we had to have all.
I dealt with that.
Yeah, we had to have all
back,
8 or 9 of our switches, like have their stuff reset. So without getting rid of their configs. So the way you do that is you force it into Ramon, and then you change the name of the config file so that it boots into because it's too young to know, or too old to know about just changing configs and booting normally. So you have to rename the config file to like something that it can't recognize, so that when it boots into like safe mode, and then you can get into it and mess around. And so we went through and had to reset, make new username and passwords for every single switch on our network in order to be able to get into them, just so that I can basically take 2 of them offline in like a week. But that was that whole thing. So yeah, I was dealing with that. But the next thing that we've been dealing with, oh my goodness, VPN. Oh my gosh. I had a Firepower 1120 that would not accept its new Azure cert. It was very angry about this, and it would not accept it. And I even got 2 like engineers on the line, and we were trying to figure it out, and we couldn't figure it out. We're like, why is this not working? Why is it throwing errors? Doesn't make any sense. And finally, the Azure guy was like, you think we should like restart the Firepower?
Turn it off, turn it back on.
Yeah, and we're like, maybe. And so I was like, I mean, the only thing it does is host VPN, and the VPN's down. So yeah. So we went ahead and did that, and wouldn't you know it, as soon as it came back up, everything worked fine. We're like, ah! We spent 2 hours on that, and I spent hours on it the night before. Insane, just absolutely insane. Have a good one too, TC. But yeah, it was insane, just insane. So that was annoying. But then what I'm dealing with right now, this is the thing I'm dealing with right now, is email security. So we recently pushed, and by recently I mean like this week or last week, pushed our full like DNS security stuff. We'd kind of done it for Microsoft already, but we finally pushed it through Mimecast, which is our main email provider, and or our email filtering, I guess you should say. And they're kind of our main email gateway. So we worked with them, or I just went through it, just did it all, and got it all set up. Problem is, when I talked to my supervisor about it, like what we should do, because I said, hey, if we're going to do this, I was like, we need to let everybody know that they're going to need to start like sending us whitelist IPs and stuff like that, so we can let things through, because everybody's garbage when it comes to, getting their email security situated. So she was like, well, let's see what happens, see what the fallout's going to be like, and then we'll go from there. I was like, okay. Well, sure enough, everybody's like, why is everything getting blocked? Why is everything getting rejected? People can't reach us. And I'm like, well, there's our fallout. So yeah. I'm going to have to tell people, I guess, what's going on. I don't think it's going to build for you, Gmod. I think I need to be there with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I only see a fully complete.
Yeah, and that's fine. I see the projection, but it's not highlighting or anything like that. So I think it's not going to let you. So if you just scoot over to me like you're doing, I can hop up there, and I can help you by placing the blocks, and then your welders can finish welding.
Looked like you jumped over.
I did actually on accident, but I did. So anyway, so that's where we're at right now. So I am having a very hard time with this because thank you. I was gonna say, can you turn your welders off? Thank you. Because it's not. Can you lower me down? We can do the bottom row first. Thank you, sir. Over. Oink and oink. Oop, there we go. And yeah. Oh nope. Remove it. Stop moving. Okay, and then hup and hop. Oh, I'm out of steel plate. Okay. You go for it.
Could be a bunch of in the cargo.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. So basically, I'm also having just a huge amount of issues trying to... Oh, I can't get it, apparently.
You can get it from the front.
Where?
Cargo.
Oh, gotcha. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Welders are back off. Great. Okay, and there you go. You can hit all those. Oh! Oh no! I didn't put my... Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Ah! Okay. Couple things. First thing,
Okay.
gotta put my profile on for my mouse so that I have buttons. Okay, there we go. Now I make sure, because I went to go hit my J key and my helmet was not closing. That's a problem. Okay, did you get them all? No. Yes, he did. Beautiful. All right. Throw
I
me.
can't see, so I'm assuming yes.
No, all the ones that are wireframe is what you're going for. So you should be able to see them just
I don't
fine.
see wireframe.
Well, not anymore. There aren't any.
No, I mean, look on my screen.
You don't see anything?
I see.
Oh, it's all done.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, cool.
I don't-
Well, then let's go bottom layer and let's move to the right of the hinge.
Okay.
Okay, bottom layer to the right of the hinge. I got you now. Wow, I didn't realize you saw absolutely nothing. All right, down, and then this is perfect. This is where we're at, and then over one. All right, and then I apparently need more steel plate somehow. I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but all right. Oh, Gmod, we're out of steel plate.
I have all the iron. Now I just need to fix the
It's-
back end of my vehicle so that it can leave the vehicle.
Oh, dang it. All right, Gmod. Oh, hey, I had a second chance, and I lost that one too.
Ironically, is going to require steel plate.
That's fine. If we have tons of iron.
That?
We just in Gmod's ship
Oh, okay,
we were out
okay.
and I was out. So
Gotcha.
that's all. Yeah, it's all good. So anyway, so my issue, here's my issue. Basically, there's a couple things, but primarily our main issue is what is our stance? And obviously, I would love to just say my stance is fix your stuff, guys. You know, we will not deal with people who don't have their email security rules set appropriately. Unfortunately, can't really do that because that's basically everybody. Because the downside of being a law firm that deals with other small law firms is they're the ones that don't have stuff right. Like the huge carriers, the huge providers, the Yahoo, the Google, the Microsoft, they all have their stuff situated. You know, like the free Gmail accounts and Hotmail and stuff like that. Those are all covered. And big organizations like banks, they have all their stuff covered. The people that don't have their stuff covered are the small companies that don't have people actively working on this and getting it situated. So what you end up with is basically everyone we deal with, aside from individual like personal clients for immigration who have personal Gmail accounts, every single one of these companies has janky email. You know, this person's SPF rules aren't right. This person has no DKIM signing, but their DMARC says to check for it. You know, like it's just everything's wrong with everybody, and it is obnoxious. Power I use.
Don't even get started on two-factor authentication.
Well, the thing is, for email, from our point of view, I don't care if you've got stuff or not. The battery, I don't care.
What I mean is, everyone seems to be pushing that, but no one seems to be wanting to switch.
Oh yeah, well we all obviously, I say we all obviously. My firm's, you know, rule is we'd have that for everybody. We use Azure as our SSO provider, and we have MFA, Azure MFA, set up for everything using Entra. And so because of that, everybody gets their Microsoft Authenticator pings, and they push it through, and they roll with it. And we do the unthinkable. We have people install the Microsoft Authenticator. And you know, sign in. And
I don't care.
well, I know you don't. I don't. But we have luckily only had like one or two people that have like made us think about it. Everybody else is just, and to the point that we've got people that are coming in, like young people that are coming in, and we're like, okay, we use Microsoft Authenticator, you know, can you know, have you used that before? Can you have that? Like, oh yeah, actually, I think I might still have it. You know, like they've used it before for other companies, and maybe even still have it on their phone. Like I'm liking that it's kind of becoming the opposite of what people were trying to push it to be, which is like this, like, work can't put stuff on my phone, how dare they? And it's like, this is a lightweight MFA app, just, it's nothing. But it's nice to see young people coming in and being like totally cool with it, and in fact, we've already done this before.
I find it funny that you mentioned Microsoft. Now Microsoft is going to say, Hey, we're getting rid of two-factor authentication. We're going to passkeys.
Yeah.
That mandatory.
Luckily, that's not for a business thing that's being forced yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's. I mean, in theory, passkeys would be better, but the problem is, that's the next step. Is okay. Well, if it's a passkey, then how do you enforce that? Well, maybe your laptop has a fingerprint reader, or your camera has IR and can do, Windows Hello. Okay, cool. Maybe that's the way to do it. But then what happens when the user is allowed to, access email from their phone? Well, they have to have a passkey there. Well, does it sync? No. So you got to make a new one. Oh, well, now you have a passkey on your phone. Like, how could you? It doesn't really...
As long as you have Bluetooth on the PC and Bluetooth on the phone, you should be able to use the passkey on your phone.
See, but
on your computer.
But that's the next thing. Is okay, but it doesn't solve the problem, though. I mean, and I'm not saying that you were saying it was going to, but it's still having the user use their phone for something work specific, and so it's like,
True.
It even with passkeys, while they're better security wise and pretty convenient, they're not. It doesn't solve that problem yet, which is annoying. Because again, everybody knows the solution is, well, here's this YubiKey, carry it around everywhere. Enjoy.
Yep.
Don't leave that at home, or you're not working today. So.
Yeah, either that or you use like a password manager that supports passkey syncing.
Well, yeah, if you're using passkeys. If you're not, and you're using MFA, and it's push notification MFA, which is what we do. We don't text codes, we don't email codes, we don't do any of that. We do push notification codes. Technically, OTPs would work, but we don't have it set up that way. Yeah, oh, wow, I just had a lighting thing. That was weird. But yeah. Silver posted their home, the Jackery unit, in the Discord for those that are interested. Jackery makes some good, well, at least from my understanding. I've never actually used their stuff. My understanding is they make some good power banks. And by power bank, I mean big honking power banks. And like Silver said, it's got extendable solar panels to add on. It's got extra stuff. Sometimes they'll even have like add-in packs, so like you can have like multiple add-on carts, and you can hook them all together and get it all set up and everything. So yeah, it's nice stuff. I would like to have something like that. But the thing is, what I want to do, I want to get a built-in system in my home. I want to get a power wall of some kind, not necessarily Tesla, because I know that's their brand name is Powerwall, I think. But I want to get like a big rechargeable like li-poly or lithium-ion, wall units.
I mean, you could get the stackable EcoFlow. So
yeah, I want to get the
Yeah,
I want to get the wall units though, because I want to install them in the garage. We are not moving. After everything we went through for this place and how much this place cost us, we are not moving. We are here.
You say you're not moving until the tornado hits.
Well, or something else hits and move to Mexico.
Something else natural disaster-wise.
Yeah.
You're like,
I'll move to Mexico with you.
Hey, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
All right, Gmod, let me hit this. Let me hit this guy here. Oh, I have no steel
I
plate.
wish you guys luck.
I mean, it's a lovely country.
Yeah.
What I mean is, I won't be able to come with you. So.
Hey, you don't have to. You can still play remotely. The internet's great.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, Gmod, that is bottom row and top row for right of the hinge are all there. So you've got two more on the far end. Yep, perfect. And then just scoot up a notch. Oh, you've already got it.
It's so funny. I can weld it, but I can't.
Yeah, it's all good. So if you can stay on this level and scoot to your left, there's one block I need to hit over here. Keep going. There it is. Beautiful. And there it is. Okay. And welded. Perfect. All right. If you want to go to the far end, like the direction you're going, and then lift me up a layer so I can get up here. Perfect. That's exactly where I need to be. Thank you, sir. And then let's just start moving. Oh, hold on. Not start moving. I need more parts.
You want to go up 2 levels?
Sure. Why not? Go. My goodness. Burning through steel plate faster than I can actually use it. Must have held that one a little too long.
Yeah, it's probably putting it all in the doors.
Yeah. There you go. Yep, I can do 3 doors, and then I have to get more steel plate.
So, Infinite, I thought of an idea.
That's that's usually how we get ideas.
I'm
Yes.
all ears.
Well, I thought of a way I convinced a friend to get a Stream Deck.
Oh,
Okay.
What is your most common use on your computer that you do like all the time, but you would like to have with one button press?
That I do all the time.
Mm-hmm. Like it can be multiple actions, it could be certain programs opening, it's all sorts of things.
All I do is play games on this computer.
Okay.
What is happening? So, things I do all the time in a game. Oh,
Yeah, well,
some,
not only in game, but
uh,
you could have it so that it opens up your email or it opens up this program. It basically,
like muting my mic would be a good one because I don't have a button for that. I can only click in Discord to do that.
yeah.
I'd probably put the Space Engineers like rotate a block.
oh,
Put those on there.
oh! I looked at. By the way,
Well,
it
the
is a
speakers-
recent addition. The extra keys.
Okay.
It is a recent addition. I saw somebody talking about it, and they were like, and then patch notes came up, and it was like, oh yeah, this was added in such and such.
You're talking about the control. and
Yeah, being able to
WASD.
adjust it. Yeah, with the different different keys.
Good change. We like this change.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Those are probably the keys I'm missing the most. That's just from a regular keyboard.
There you go, Gmod. Just swing to the left, and you'll hit all of them. I've got both of these layers all welded, and so you're hitting them good. Beautiful. My new PC I have now is all Bluetooth for my speakers and controllers I use, and if I need to play a hotspot but using Starlink, move! Music thing. My phone can be a hotspot using Starlink. My mobile net. Nice.
The one thing my friend really liked is the Adobe shortcuts,
For like Photoshop and stuff.
Photoshop and all that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, those would be really nice. DaVinci, or like Resolve, has actually they actually make a you're a bit too high if you don't mind scooting back down. You've left the layer we haven't done yet. DaVinci actually has their own hardware piece to go along with their program. You can use anything you want, but they actually make a thing. It's called the panel, I think is what it's called, and it's like a panel of glass. It's thin as all get out, but it's covered in like knobs and dials. So it's like this big flat piece of like a big mouse pad basically, but then it's got knobs and dials all over it, and it's like really cool. I think it even has a screen on it. It's so cool. All right, scoot a little bit further, Gmod. A little bit further now. Oh, a little bit further now. Oh, a little bit further now. Oh wow. Okay, we're out of steel plate again. Somehow that lasted me like multiple. The exact same amount of steel plate, and somehow it lasted multiple steel blocks rather than just like 3. It's like 7 blocks. All right, Gmod, hit these 2 rows. Perfect. Hold on, don't leave yet. So you get those end ones over here. Nope, you missed them. Go back. Perfect. All right, they're done. Now I go back. Out this way. Follow the manta on your stuff. Like a horse bridle. I'm pulling you. Pull them to the left.
I still can't say.
That's all I know. That's why I'm trying to guide you. All right, you're doing great. Okay, we're all welded. All right, and then this one, boom. All right, layer me. Oh, we've got 1 row left. That's it.
Also, Infinite, I don't know if you noticed the community goal got stretched out.
I saw you said that it got extended by like 4 weeks.
And you're
What do I
making like mega millions with it.
What do I have to do to qualify?
Gmod, we're out of steel
Just
plate.
transport cargo.
Like kill like one pirate or something fun like that?
No, just
Yes.
transport cargo.
Gmod, if you can get steel, but then also get parts for, I don't know what you're carrying, but if you can get parts for light panels, that would be ideal, because that's going to be most of what you're working on next.
What is the light panel?
It is 5 interior plate. 10 construction components. That's it.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some damage here. I'll help you.
There should be a ton of stuff in there.
In your cargoes, I see construction components, computers, displays, motors, metal grids, large steel tubes,
Interior
girders,
plates,
interior plates, small steel tubes. Plenty of stuff. Look at all that. Yeah.
And then you have like tons of cargoes with interior plates and construction.
Yeah, I saw all those. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, with my setup, I now have my lights PC all work off-grid. See, that's so cool. I love that. I just, it's one of those things where I'm like, again, it sounds really cool in theory, like to me, but I'm so used to my American comforts that not sure I could handle that kind of stuff. I want to, like, that's the whole, like, Infinite and I are trying to go on a trip. That's just a taste of Silver's life. I don't think we'll fight any bears, but if we do, I'm sure I will make some bear steak.
That
We'll let that go to waste.
One go infinite we wanted was last week.
The which one? Sorry.
The one fighting pirates.
Oh. No, but I want the one that pays me the money.
Pay me the
this
money.
one, then.
Or perhaps mining equipment, which I know I just missed on
BRB.
those.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong BRB. Root BRB. Oh, that's the ending.
I thought you
Oh yeah, I
got
missed
that one.
everything. Basically.
There he is. Ah.
But mainly, if you get the big cargo ship, the one, you get like 80 million or 60 million per trip.
Gmod also has the background music on.
Is it
Oh.
the same song?
I'll turn it off.
Oh, I have no idea. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah.
If it's the same feed, like it's the same random songs in a row. I don't think it is, but it could be. I put it on the BRB screen because I'm gonna run to grab a drink real quick. I want to grab one, so I will be right back. 2 seconds.
Ooh, baby. Yikes. Almost screwed that up again, but not this time. Oh dear. Can do it, buddy. Oh, yep. All right.
All right.
Oh no. I'm gonna try.
I live off of $1,000 a month. Now I can be anywhere I want to be. See, that's nice. That's nice. $1,000 a month isn't really that. I'm gonna say this isn't really that bad, and I know that's gonna sound weird coming. You know, it's gonna sound weird. It sounds like what? You're not that bad. What are you talking about? But it's not that bad when you have nothing else to pay for. You know, if all you're paying for is like your living expenses, like food, fuel potentially, and stuff like that, that's just not really that bad. I mean, I know for us, almost my wife's entire salary goes to mortgage pretty much, I think is how it rolls in our world. So like her whole salary gets deposited directly into a savings account, and then we pay the mortgage out of that savings account. So we get interest on what's left over, you know, stuff like that. That's beneficial. But yeah, it's like she makes more than I do, and it pretty much all goes to mortgage. And then my side goes to daycare, school, you know, because my son starts kindergarten this fall. It'll go to school, after and before school care, food, insurances, you know, all that stuff. So she does obviously out of her pay. It pushes into her, you know, health savings, and you know, donates into all the stuff that she can. You know, puts money into all the different accounts and everything like that, so that, you know, before tax. So that's beneficial, as do I. But still, it's a big burden when you've got a lot of that kind of stuff going on. You ready to roll? Oh no, ODSP fixed it. Yeah, and I was gonna say I was gonna say it, and then I was like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to bring it up if it's not public knowledge. But yeah, I thought I remembered you mentioning that before, that you were on fixed income.
Yeah, I live downtown, and so I have a car and a motorcycle, and I have to park them in a parking deck. I mean, I don't have to, but it's
yeah,
very convenient to do so.
Right.
And it's $250 a piece, so that's
Oof.
half of your $1,000 per month right there just to park.
Yeah. That's not even the privilege of having the vehicles. That's putting the vehicles you pay for somewhere else.
Yeah. Which, if I didn't live downtown, wouldn't have to pay for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe an electric bike might be the way to go.
Well, I think he likes his bike.
Because
No, he definitely wants his bike. But you gotta have an electric bike is great, but you know, you gotta go long distances, which Infinite does. Gotta have a car.
if you gotta go long distances, then that's a different issue.
I pay my computer payments. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, so like for me, like I live, and Infinite can say this, I live in an area where everything is really far away. Like in the sense,
exist without a car.
exactly. Like in the sense that, like, if you wanted to try and be like, oh, I'll just bike everywhere, do something, it's not happening. You're like, everything is like 30 minutes away, you know, 20 to 30 minutes away if you're trying to get to places, you know, like, oh, I'm just going to go to the grocery store. Okay, well, that's 15 minutes down the road. Driving.
And unfortunately, America's designed like that.
Well, and that's the thing, is these, you know, the suburban areas and the, you know, and stuff like that, it's how things are. Because you get, you know, highway crossings, and I'm going to say it real quick, we are done. The highway crossings and stuff like that are, you know, where things sprout up because everybody has cars, so you can follow the highways to get places, and then because you can go to those places via the highways, that's where little areas, you know, pop up, and then eventually you get suburbs around those areas.
You want to cut off your shit?
Not yet. The first thing I want to do is I want to lower the back door, and then
Because if you have your projector on it, we'd be able to get in.
I know, that's what
didn't need.
Yes, I know, but I don't want the ship moving on waves while you're moving around inside. I was just thinking for you, but if you want, we can. But I think it's up to you.
Well, we can wait.
Okay, I have.
I didn't know if you want to get those parts.
Yep, I'm on my way in. Oh, these are girders. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then this could be welded. Oh no, you already got that one. Nice.
Yeah, we have girders in here.
Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, here we go. That's all done. And then up top, we'll want to cut that off, and we can get those welded up. That's done, and then it's really just interior stuff. Yep. All right, Gmod, so what do you think? You want to cut her from the thing?
We can go get the lights if you want.
Okay, well then in that case, let me lower the. Hold on for just a minute. Let's not get too far off. Go. WC200 hanger open. Start. Nope. Cool. No worries. That's cool. I got this. I got it. Oh, there it goes. There's a bit of a lag. Alright, well there you go. It's happening. There, the door's opening, Gmod. Look at the beauty. Look at it go. And then look at how low down it goes. Watch. Look at the angle I got it to. Look at it go.
Okay. Well,
Boom.
I'm going through Diagon Alley space.
I know, right? Da, 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 da. Yep, perfect. All right, so you're going to want to go inside and get a little deep in there because you're going to want to pass the first round of pipes, and I think you'll see they're beyond that. Can you fit in here okay? Oh, yeah, you got plenty of room. Yeah.
See past it, so I'm hoping.
Well, directly behind those pipes, there's some steel plate that you need to hit, some steel panels, some armor panels. See those guys there? Right up top. You see them up there. Those are the... Oh, can you fit through here? Ouch. Oh, Gmod, is that the perfect width for you to fit?
No idea.
Oh, it sure looks like it. Actually, it's a bit bigger, but so it's perfect. Yeah, look at that. Look at him go. Magic.
I don't know what those need.
The
They're not
armor
really-
panels?
Yeah.
They just need to be touched specifically. So I would suggest if you're going to get these lights, just keep coming and get the lights. And then what we'll do is you can back out. And then what I would do is I would pivot, you know, Q and E yourself so that you can get your welders up in there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh, okay. Well, you looked pretty flat to me, so. Your welders on? No. There you go.
Now they are.
Yes, you just drove past all the lights and didn't weld them. Very nice. I hear the engines roaring down below. Oh dear, I'm over here. Hey, my enclosed scooter goes 60 miles a charge. Nice. And off my charging unit, I have charges within 4 hours. That's fantastic. That's great. But do you transport your charger with you everywhere you go then? Because that's a weight. I'll tell you that. I know those things weigh a ton, right, Gmon?
Depends.
Like your
on
EcoFlow.
which one it is.
The EcoFlow that you have, it weighs a lot, right? Gmod froze.
I'm trying to think. Like, do you mean the battery?
Yeah,
Or do you mean...
the EcoFlow unit that you have, the giant battery backup unit that you have to roll around on wheels because it's so dang heavy. It's heavy, right?
Oh, I never got that one.
Oh,
I was.
what do you
I was
have?
Saying, I got the EcoFlow River.
The EcoFlow River. I have no idea what that is.
It's for UPS basically,
Oh,
and it's snackable, like the bigger brother.
gotcha. Cool. Oh! I can reach this one. Oh, excuse me. Oh, nope, that's not fair. All right, two. Yeah, these two. I can reach these two. Get parts, Gma. Yay! I got parts, so I can get these far side ones. Well, I can start the far side ones. Apparently, I can't actually finish them. Yeah. I hate hitboxes. You want me to get up there, Gmod, and I can help you?
Sure. I
Yeah.
don't think I could tip back and get that.
That's fine. Okay, let me see what I got here. Yoink. Oh, okay. Apparently, Huh. That was interesting. I was in the ceiling. Then I was below the ship.
Yep.
Then I was just down here.
Yeah.
I got
It's
this.
acting very odd.
It's all good. I got it.
Now you're floating up on my screen.
Oh, I'm just trying to weld. There you go. Okay, that one's done. Come over here. Oh, goodness. Why? Like, why? Man, why? Need construction components. So, work with. Game. Ah, where am I? What is happening? If I'm in one place, just let me be in this one place for 5 minutes, game. Come on. Okay, it's done. Goodness gracious. I'm sitting in a seat. Wait, how many cargo trailer that pulls at my... Oh, nice! It's a little... It's off of his enclosed scooter. He's got a little cargo trailer for his stuff. That's awesome.
Nice.
I love it. I love it. Oh,
That would be useful.
wait, I gotta get those guys. Gmon, is there any way you can get down and pivot and, like, move to the sides so I can get those other lights?
Not without breaking stuff.
Are you sure?
With
You
this
can't just
one.
pull in? You got plenty of room.
Not with this one.
You got plenty of room. Look at that. All right, and then you just need to go down and to the right. Hey, you got this. Yeah. I don't want you to hit it. I can hit it. I just need to get over there to the roof. You see the two? Oh, okay. That works, I guess. Oh, you could probably get it then. Oh, what's happening? Okay, we're good. Life is good. Look at him, and he was saying he couldn't do it. Boom. All right. Back her up, Virgil. Yes. Once everything done, I'll take... Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I feel like it's so fun. All right, you're going to need to drop a little bit so your guns don't hit.
Can't go any further.
You can go any further down?
Nope.
Realsies?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe you can turn around. Careful, don't spin so fast. Make me nervous.
It's glitching for me. Like, I go... Like, the whole ship is, like, glitching around me right now. I do not feel comfortable.
This is
with
the
it.
last one. As soon as this world's up. There you go. Done. Alright, you can get out of here. Just do it gently. Actually, yeah. But how cool is it that you can move around in here freely?
Mm-hmm.
There's enough room for you to, like, drive through here and get back there and spin around. Like, so much room in the ship. Yeah, I said gently. I said slowly. It's fast. Sir.
Not fast.
Okay, there we go.
In my head.
All right. There's a couple things in the upper sections. If you want to carry me up to the roof, that would be beneficial. The roof of the bridge, and then and then just hang out here for a minute. I'm gonna go in, get the parts I need, and come back. I can get this done for you, or get this done. Boom. Boom. Okay, let me go. Okay, let's see. Got...
Okay.
1, 2. Four. 5. Oh. Still up there. All right. Yep. Okay. Got everything except 2 reactor components. You get a moment. When we get back to base, let's see if we can't make some of those. Gosh, why? I've been doing this. I'm walking up to things to weld them, and then they don't weld. Like, it just sits there at like 1%, and then it's like, oh wait, hold on, he's welding.
Yeah, I've had that too.
It's just the reactor. That's literally what this guy, what's he? There you go. Alright, back up. Our thing. Alright, Gmod, I think this is the last thing I can get in here until we get reactor components and break the ship off, because there's a the tower is the last little bit.
Was there... Oh, those were the lights. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, wasn't there something underneath the cannon that needed built?
Yeah, it's just the lights. Yeah, you were right. Yep. Okay.
You want to see this ship go into the water? No.
Sure do.
Because from what Manta is saying, it's...
We're
really
good to go, I think. Now I would not guarantee the server won't suddenly explode, but
That's why I'm parking first.
yeah, definitely park, and then Gmod, if you want, you can push me further out. Actually, I can just do it myself, I think. Called the pulley. Water wall, forward, large pulley base, on. Here we go. I'm moving slowly. Upper hanger. Close. Start. Man, there's a long delay on these. Maybe there's a 10-second delay. Maybe I never took the delay off those the things. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is, Gmod. The timers. I never took the 10-second delay off. All right, the back door's closed. Love it.
Trying to remember what the merge block is.
Oh, I was gonna disconnect it if you wanted.
Sure. Infinite is out with his binocular phone.
Yeah.
All right. I'm okay. Hold on. Are we ready?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's just
Do we
do
we think I'm
explosive
out far
fire,
enough
though.
to sit? Oh, I am. I think I am. Okay. I think I might be.
You
Okay.
seeing the explosive effect I'm seeing?
No, you're not.
I'm not.
Well, I went underwater, and your one side is gonna probably beach if you go down right now.
Really?
At
That's
the
pretty
back.
far.
There's like, you see what I'm seeing here?
I see what you're seeing, but I don't. It's not actually happening. Where is that? The front? Back? What are you looking at?
Like right here.
That's the front. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is on my side. This is what I see.
Oh, maybe. It didn't look too bad to me. It looked like a whole lot more space.
Well,
But it's cool.
could drop
Can
it.
we speed it up a little bit? Large pulley forward.
Vroom.
It's like I'm driving one of the boats at the amusement park. Yay, I'm driving. It's like it's on a track. Okay, kid, whatever you say. All right, Gmod, what do you think? Is that deep enough now?
Sure.
I think it is. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Fully off. Okay. Whoa, that was a bounce. Okay. Guys ready?
Not yet. Almost.
All right, I'm gonna save. Oops, I thought I was saving, but in reality I was hitting another slash for some reason. All right, the game is saved. Infinite is in the water.
What are you doing? Infinite?
I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
All right, I've got merge block 2 in my sights. I am ready to disconnect as soon as you guys are.
Yeah, get our act together over here.
Okay, I christen this ship. I think I saw somebody on Space Engineers subreddit. They had like a boat and they had like a hinge with like a long pole and like a bottle they'd made at the bottom, and it swung and hit the boat to send it off. Like they were breaking a bottle of champagne on it. All right, I'm ready.
Well, I have a no UI or anything.
I know, I see it. I see. All right, Infinite.
The time traveling around here is just.
It should hopefully stop once we maybe get this disconnected, because there's some stuff going on here. All right, ready? Wait, are you walking on the on the pulley lines?
You shouldn't be able to, but good luck.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Okay, go ahead.
Merge block 1 disconnected in 3, 2, 1. Disconnected.
Woo! Look at it go.
Here we go. We're free.
Oh, I'm getting a good shot of this. Where are those? What's the thing moving on the? What were those walls that just moved?
I was moving the attachment point away from Manta ship.
Yeah,
Permission
and
to
I'm
come
scooting.
aboard,
I'm
sir.
I'm scooting to the left to get out of the way, and then Gmod, you can pull that back as soon as I'm clear. Oh, Infinite is coming this way. I was unaware.
Wait.
Careful,
Ow.
don't die. Are you okay? Oh, he's dead. He's falling down the side.
Can I? Which one's the boat?
Let me see. Is the med bay up and running? Yeah, it's up and running. It's called Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it's called WC200 med bay.
WC200 Med Bay. Respawn.
All right, Gmod, I think I am out of the way. You're good to go.
Okay.
Yank it back super fast without any with reckless abandon. Don't worry about me. Just hit it.
Body location.
Look at it go.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, thought about it for a second. There it goes.
Maybe over here. This is where I was. Wait. How do I get out of the boat?
Oh, yes. Look at stuff's happening. Oh, all the screens are up and everything. Oh, everything's running. All right, what's Infinite? What's going on? What's the story?
How do I get to the outside of the boat? Hey, what's up?
Oh, did I pass you? Oh, hey, how's it going? This is the VLS deck that Zeron was always asking about. This is weapons control.
My body real quick.
Oh, no worries. Yeah. Here, come on, let's go. Which side were you on?
Your left.
My left? Like,
yeah. Ooh, starboard exit.
There's signs to help you.
Yep, I see that now.
Nope, not that way. Over here.
Oh, that's gun.
Right over here.
No,
Behind you.
okay. Oh, wait, no. This way. That one. Perfect. Thank you. Body location. It's on a ledge.
Oh no, that's fine. You can get up there. That's fine. Run around to the front. There's the stairs right here. There's a stairs.
There's a stairs.
There's a scissors.
This is hysterical.
You. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
This is a little chaotic there.
I was on a different timeline. I was on those stairs.
You think since we cut it off, do you think we should do another reload?
We could. There it is, Infinite. I see it. Oh wait.
No. Okay.
Here we go. Everybody, stop moving.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
All right, great job, Infinite. Good work.
Alright.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we are. We're up on the ship. Here's her rear guns.
Live from the ship.
What'd you say?
We are coming to you live
From the ship. We sure are. As Infinite shakes his ass.
Yeah, on the ship. Don't forget that.
On the ship. Well, if you look around behind you, you'll see the 300 mil deck guns over here.
Ooh,
The
nice.
200 millimeter deck, or sorry, the 203s on either side there, past the Gatling guns. There are 2 sets of Gatling guns on either side for point defense and anti-air.
Nice.
Over here, you'll see the 203 howitzers in the back.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yes. I like those.
Yep. Directly below them, there are a couple 30 millimeter small deck guns down there, just to snipe at some personnel or whatever.
Yeah. And another one.
Oh, that's not cool.
Is there a way to get? I mean, this is
Is
asking
there?
a lot, but is there a way?
Is
to
there
get
a way to get? Oh yes, there is. There is. Yep. On either side of the door, you should see 2 slots. Can you get to those slots though?
I'm pretty sure we had this big debate about getting onto your ship.
Yeah, you can't. But you know why? I'll tell you why. Because she's so high up by the water. No worries, Infinite. We've got this under control. Hold on. All right, we are lowering our butt into the water.
Nice.
Can you not reach it? Is it? Oh, there it goes. It's still going.
I'm just a bad swimmer. That's all.
Okay, no worries. We're coming back up. I don't think you can make it. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I did my best. Well,
Open the door.
in that case, I can open the doors. Hold on. Okay, we'll have to think about this. I thought for sure there was a better... I thought maybe... Oh, well. Alright, there you go. Door's opening. You're literally right underneath it. You're gonna get smacked. Move! Get out of the way!
Oh. Now I see.
Now that'll go down in the water, so you should be able to walk right onto it.
Nice.
This is the door your ship gets to drive on.
No, that is lovely.
Yeah, see, once your ship's in here and we're loaded, this end is deeper in the water.
Okay.
So this is the hangar. This is the main hangar where your ship goes, by the way, your big rover.
Now this is an appropriately sized hangar.
Right? Alright, and then the back, the upper hangar that you're going to now, this is where the small flyer/drivers will go.
Oh, nice.
The little rovers and flyers can come up in here.
That's really nice.
Directly behind you is the secondary bridge, which is literally just a heavy armor encased door with a control seat.
This is the bunker.
Okay, if you're using it, something has went majorly wrong.
Yeah, right. This is all it is, Infinite. Just literally just it's a.
Wow.
Yeah, this is heavy armor, like 2 layers thick, down inside.
One of these.
What was that?
Yeah. This is a very handy room.
Yeah, right. If you can get here without dying, you're pretty much safe.
Yeah.
But
Right.
if you are using that, like I said,
Right.
things are going horribly
So,
wrong.
if it's to either end of this hangar, I know you're going up the stairs. To either end of this hangar, there is both cargo access and refill stations. But you are once you park up here, you can easily get to either refill stations or cargo access.
Oh, nice. Which one is?
That's cargo.
This looks like.
Yeah, and the other one's refill. These are both vanilla blocks now.
Cool.
Yeah. Now there's that.
Refills, God.
Yeah. Now you can go up the stairs if you want to. You were doing a great job there. Go up the stairs.
I had a thought.
Oh.
No, I don't remember.
What's your thought?
Oh, right. In here. Is this the like flotation chamber? Keeps us all out of the water.
What do you mean?
Through the stairs. There's
Oh.
All this volume.
No, this is just empty space. It's all depressurized because you see how the stairs are open and there's nothing there.
Oh.
That has nothing to do with anything. That's all. Yeah. The only things that hold this ship up out of the water are actually below the water line. There's nothing above the water line that's important at all for keeping the ship afloat. Yeah, because obviously above the water line is dangerous.
Yeah. There be danger.
All right, so that door leads you outside under the stairs that you went up to get to your body.
Got it.
You can go back inside if you want. And go down this way here.
Oh, I like the windows.
Yeah, those ones don't go
These are a
anywhere.
little dirty, but yeah.
If you keep going straight, this will take you kind of where you were when you were looking for your door to leave.
Oh yes, down there.
So this is going to be where your ship is, down in here.
Yeah.
And then this door goes outside, and if you keep going this way, you'll get to the gun that you were checking out. Is that because I'm out there? Is that where I'm at?
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
let me come along with you then. Yeah, here
I
we go.
recognize this pair of chutes.
Yep. And so all you got to do is funny. Click the control panel, and you should have a control button, and you can take control of the gun right away.
It's gray, so they're...
Oh, I was in it. I'm sorry. Go ahead and get it now. You not?
Maybe it's because
Oh, it's down
it's
at the.
still gray. Maybe it's because it's this guy down here.
Yeah, there should be.
Maybe it's
There's
'cause-
a button that says control.
yeah, this is grayed out.
Huh. Let me see real quick. It's shared with my faction. Interesting. I can control it. Oh, but no, I have terminals off. Huh, I wonder. I don't know. Weird. Well, we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out in post.
Yeah.
All right, and then there's another set of doors a little further on. It just goes outside again. It's nothing special there. These stairs go up. And then you got the med bay to the far end. That's where you came from.
Oh yeah, I was here.
Yep. And then there's
Desk, like a reception here.
yeah, right. You know, a cute little thing.
Nice.
And then we got a sign to tell you where to go that way. And then on the back side,
And,
the barracks are over here with some cargo access.
I messed up and I was reading and it said deck, and I didn't even read that it said exit level. Yeah, that's on me.
Yeah.
Signage was good.
I tried really hard.
I like the cargo access around.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. And then there's the barracks. They're just, I think it's just like 3 beds, bathroom, and 2 showers, I think. Yep.
Maybe I paint one of the beds.
Hey, by all means, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm kind of hesitant to paint in here though. So
Yeah, well, you maybe
I'll
grab
get
a
spray gun.
Yeah, I got one actually. I could drop one off if you want one.
Alright.
So let's finish the tour and then we can get in the beds so
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
of course.
do Gmod stuff. So we go up a level, and we're here on deck. This is empty deck. There's nothing here. As you can see, there's stairs in the back, so you can start going up the backside as well, just in case there was something here and you wanted to go up either door or either way. This just goes up to the next level, just like those stairs do. Up one more level, yoink. All right, so now we're on the mess hall deck. See over behind you, there's a TV and a jukebox and some couches.
Nothing on TV yet.
Yeah,
Boat just hit the water. You know, we gotta take the the plastic film.
That's right. You gotta peel it off the TV. And then this is the mess hall deck. As you can see, the sign says observation. You go up a level to get to the observation deck.
Makes sense.
But here's a lovely little vending machine. There's some seatings, a kitchen, some sodas, a little fridge.
Nice.
We're good to go here.
This is class, and you can see outside.
You can see out. It's beautiful.
They clean these windows.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, better. So then if you want to come up to the observation deck, this is that little one off the back of the ship. This is a little observation deck back here.
Oh yeah, I was here.
Yeah.
Briefly.
So lets you see off the back of the ship and kind of around in all directions, really. But just a little observation area, nothing special here.
Is it flat on top of us?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think I died on this platform at some point.
You fell onto this, and that's where you broke your shin.
Yeah.
Nice.
My backpack fell off and I did.
So then we can head this way back through the mess hall, and this will take us up to. If you go down, it'll go to the little VLS where we were. Got screens letting you know what's going on in here. It's got actually, yeah, for you, yeah, you do see the screens, yeah.
Batteries, engine output is 23%. Is that
H2 engine outputs? Yeah. That's how much power they're putting out right now. 23%.
Yeah.
Yep, cargoes are empty. And do
What
you
are they powering
see
right
on
now?
these screens by the front, do you stuff on those too? Or are those empty?
The middle one says no lock.
Okay,
target.
but then the two sides are empty. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Funny that you can see this one, but you can't see these. We'll have to maybe refresh some stuff. But anyway, so okay, then you can come on up a level and then swing around here, and this will take you to the bridge.
Nice.
And those screens are dark for you too, huh?
Locker. This one has stuff. That one is dark.
Let me see if I can't refresh this guy. There we go. How about now? Can you see him now?
The one, the batteries and engine.
But the
and
side
that
one
one's
is not.
working?
It's the weapons. It's not
Right.
crunking the weapons. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Crunking. That's a word. But yeah, there you go.
Gotcha.
So this is the bridge. This is where we can be. Kill people.
It's where things are happening.
This is where you drive from. This is where you look through your binoculars.
Yeah,
I really
look
like
forward
the
to
500
doing
mil
our
gun in front of us, because if you notice, it's got two 30 mils on it, pointing like.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
are they mounted on?
I think they are functional. I think they're subparts, so I think they actually do work. I don't know, because I haven't really used this guy in battle, but it makes sense. You have a gun this big, you're gonna have anti-air, like point defense on it too.
Yeah.
So that's really cool.
Oh, I want to see that.
All of these side areas are all set up with stuff. So like this is like, I got a target, gauge, got the weather, we got the power levels. Over here we've got, artificial horizon, clock, speed, velocity, and that's mirrored over here. The same things on the other side as well. Small set of lockers here. And then if you go upstairs, this is the upper deck. This is just hanging out here.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just missing something. It says that it's 7:20 p.m.
Yeah, 7:21 p.m. Yep, that's the local time here.
But this clock says 21:46.
Isn't that 7, isn't it?
7?
Oh no, it's not.
7 or
No,
19.
it's not. That's not. Yeah,
And the minutes would be wrong anyway.
yeah. I wonder what the story is there.
Anyway.
Oh, this is actual time.
Oh, like real.
Because it's 9:48 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, my clock is 9:40. Yeah, so this is real world time, and then our actual in-game time is with the compass. Interesting.
My immersion.
That's weird.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So then upstairs, this is the top deck. Now it is dark, so it's a little rough, but This is the back deck. This is the very tippy top.
Ooh, and what are these wireframe?
These are the scaffold blocks, so you can climb up there, and you can actually walk out to the edges. You want to climb up the ladders. This one you're gonna get stopped at the top just because we haven't finished up there yet. Because the pulley was in the way, so we couldn't weld it. That doesn't have a top part to it yet, so you got stopped.
What are these on the ends here?
Those are decoy blocks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Zoom looking.
Yep, so those are the 2 decoys, and then I think the very top has antennas, maybe? I don't really remember what's on the tops of those. These ones over here are spotlights that track stuff. Front there. And then
you like manually point around?
No, they'll target enemy stuff and look at them.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm like losing my hold on sanity here on the ladder, but just give me a moment.
It's all good. Oh dear, you jumped off the front.
I'm alive though.
Yeah, you gotta get up to the top. I think once you get to the top, you just kind of spacebar your way back.
I really want to jump on. What happens is I climb ladders and then my guy doesn't go anywhere. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
okay.
I climb ladders and I don't go anywhere, and then all of a sudden I'm at the top, but I held space, or
Yeah, you're still walking. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I understand. All right, I have one more chance to do this. I'm at 47 health.
I was just, yeah, I died from time travel or some nonsense. Which one are we? Is this WC 200?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, cool. There we go.
All right, I'm gonna make it out this time.
Cool. All right. Well, as soon as make it back here and do what it is you'd like to do, then we gotta
Mostly
park,
get my
save, restart, because poor Gmod's been logged out this whole time.
Body location. Stairs. Escalator can never be out of order.
It can only be
Only
stairs.
become stairs.
Escalators are
Still
broken.
get where you go.
Sorry for the convenience.
The convenience.
There was a post on the sysadmin subreddit, and they were asking, they were like, all right, how many people here actually, like, you know, have either been driven to by this job or just do because of this job drink? And the very first top comment of the whole chain was, I used to drink. I still do, but I used to too. And I was like, yes. All right, Infinite, you are still down there.
Oh, what's the plan?
Oh, I thought you were coming up top. I'm sorry. I'll come down because
Okay.
we need to get into bed so that we can restart this the game.
Oh, right. A good
Down.
time for bed painting. Oh, I should go down here. This is where the doors are. Boop, 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 boop. Time travel. I'm back.
Yeah, I just time traveled too.
Barracks. Oh, time travel. One moment. There we go.
Right.
So you have a.
Pick a bed, any bed. Oh, I do. Yes. Let me. I'm gonna put it here. We're gonna pray that it doesn't go anywhere weird. Okay, there it is. Got it. You grab that.
I got it.
Okay, and here's the chemicals.
Got
Get those.
it.
Nice. Okay, there you go. Now remember how to use the paint gun.
Yeah, don't screw it up. Okay, got it. Boom. Oops. This color with... Hey, my paint color stayed. Normally they don't. I think we're gonna go glamour this time.
Glamour. Make it shine.
That's not glamour.
That's not glamorous.
There's a button you press to change. Oh, that's interesting. There's a button you press to change this.
Yes, there is, and I don't have the paint gun anymore, so I can't test. But yes, you're absolutely right. There's a way to like toggle it on and off.
Shift and scroll. Oh, that's the Everest Hazard Glamour.
Boom.
Hello. Is it glamour for you?
Oh, it's glamored for me. It's very
Oh,
sparkly.
there we go. There we go. Okay. We're good here. I'm gonna
Lovely.
get back to the stuff.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And dropping. Whoop.
Got it?
And the chemicals dropping.
Got it. Thank you,
Lovely.
sir. To bed with you.
You. Off to bed.
Alright, let's do a slash save. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Saved. Exit. Yes. Alright. Bad boy restarted real quick, just for funsies at the tower. And back up. Alright. Going well. Ship's done. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah. Time to sit down. Nice. Good sitting, good sitting. Ready? We're gonna spawn in and the boat's gonna be like upside down in a mountain.
Yeah. As is tradition.
As is typical for their kind.
As is their custom.
Alright, here we go. Loading in. Gmod, you're good to load in soon if you're around still. Hop out of here now. Oh wait, nope, that's not right. Live button on. Hacha. I think Gmod went to go take a snack. Break. Infinite, what do you think of the new transitions? Have you been looking at the stream at all?
Nope, didn't even see him.
No, cool, no worries.
But I'll scrub my way through on it.
It's all good. If you're watching the stream now, I could change one for you. Take a look.
Yeah, let me pull that up.
Oh yeah, no worries. Oh, here we go. Loading in.
The thumbnail.
Yeah, it's.
All right, I'm watching. Oh, and look, we changed the font.
Yeah.
Infinite and Xenon.
So let's see. Let's switch to the starting screen, I guess, for fun. And RB.
Ooh, look at that.
Switch to our BRB screen. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I have it set as that one, but it's the wrong one on the thing. I will have the group BRB screen. You guys.
Did you make these yourself?
No, not at all. No. And there's the BRB with the two of you guys. And here's our new ending screen.
Look with us. That's cool.
Our new ending screen. Add.
Now
I
that's
just
nice.
got back and I saw the ending stream.
Oh yeah, we're done, Gmod. Good night. No, I was showing.
I was actually gonna ask, are you including the times like you did?
I will be. Yes. I thought about it and I was like, oh dang, I got to do that. I've been working through the week to get this stuff situated. But yeah, because this is why I wanted to show off the website. I have gotten back to my website. I have worked on it. I have updated it. It is mucho bettero now. Let's see. Where'd that go? Oh, I don't have the. Oh, I don't. That's fine. That's fine. Add one. Capture. Capture. Oh. Done. There you go. You guys can probably see that now, maybe. Check it out. That's our new. Look at this lovely The Chasms page. Look at that. Isn't it glorious?
Face reveal.
Face reveal.
Right
What?
there on the left. Right there on the left side.
Manta.
I don't see anything.
There's a MantaRei
Oh,
on the left side.
I gotcha. I was like, what is he talking about? I was like, I don't see anything on the stream. I gotcha.
Yeah, I
Yep.
saw it.
That's what I look like, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm just actively swimming.
The Manta himself in his chasm.
Yeah, but there you go. And so this is the side here.
I was expecting a space MantaRei,
Mm,
mainly because you play space.
I know.
It's like, but that's good too.
But there's our stuff here. So here's all this lovely stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna start posting the videos and everything on here as well. You got the old Journey stuff on here, all the way up to chapter 16. Yeah, 16's on here. Got a couple figure reviews and stuff like that. Some PC stuff. Let's see. Here, like this. The lovely Lala figure review. Gorgeous. So nice. Look at that face. Look at that face.
She's so happy to see us.
Yeah, that is a face. Love it. Yeah. So there you go. So this is
That's
the
a classy font you got.
right. It's a nice refresh, I think.
It's very Vanity Fair.
That's what I was going for. You know, this is gonna be the next top rag. Yeah, let's see. I think I got this is the V2. Yeah, this is when I got my V2 Pro. Oh, that was a lovely. There we go. Mouse is not.
Does that guy have a mute button?
Oh, he does. Yes. There's the front. Second to catch up to me for a second. Then there you go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a mute button, volume and gain volume.
Knobs.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's got down here, as you can see, he has a headphone input. And so you can adjust the headphone volume from the one of the knobs.
Okay.
And then the other knob is gain, and then all good there. Yeah, and then here's the interfacing. Here's the stream mixer interface. So this is how I manage. I don't really manage much in here. I just kind of have set it and just kind of set and forget, and then I manage everything, the other stuff. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, that's the new and refreshed site, and we actually have a new domain. I've had this domain for about a year now, but this is now at thechasm.gg. Nice short, sweet, to the point, rather than mantachasm.online. You know, that I have to spell out and confuse everyone. So there we go. So, yoink, go back. Okay. But yeah, that's that, everybody. So I hope y'all go check that out. I've updated it on YouTube. so if you go to my channel, the chasm.gg is there. It all forwards, obviously, so you can still go to manchasm.online. It's all still there. It was really funny. I wasn't paying attention when I was posting the new episode, and as I was doing it, it threw up a new window that I haven't seen because I haven't been on there in like 2 years to edit anything. And so when I got on there, it was like I was posting this. It was like, "Do you want to email this to your subscribers?" And I was like, "Yep." And then I was like, "Wait, what?" And so I didn't mean to do that. And so then afterwards, I noticed traffic on the site because all the subscribers got updates that this old dusty site suddenly was updating. They're like, "What?" And so it was really funny. I saw people showed up at the site, looked at the new stuff, and then like 80% of them went to Journeys to see if there's any new chapters. And there wasn't. I thought that was pretty funny. But yeah. If it hit the server's back up, so you're free to come on in when you're ready.
Right.
Second. Let's see where I need to go.
When you do get in, if you want to pass me that GPS, I'll go get your ship.
Oh, yeah.
I will do that.
Definitely
You should
do.
take me with you.
Okay.
Take me with you.
Hey, what am I doing? What am I doing here? Does anybody know?
Boop, boop.
Does anybody know what I'm up to? Nobody knows what I'm up
You
to.
got a brand new boat. It just hit the water. Haven't even
Just-
taken the plastic off the screen.
Off the TV.
The world, the ocean is your oyster.
Indeed it is. Oyster. Actually, no, I hate oysters. That's not true. I don't hate them. I just haven't found one I like. How about that? There you go.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to make claims about all oysters ever, but so far.
Right. So far. Yeah, I haven't. We used to. Oh my goodness. Me and my roommate. We used to go to Taratai, which was delicious. By the way, it was fantastic. It was over at Short Pump before it left.
I think I've seen that place.
Like currently?
No, like just.
Oh
everywhere I might
yeah,
have
yeah. It was. I mean, 5. Oh no! Wow. How long ago was? Oh, good gravy. 11 years ago. But good night.
This is the bad kind of man.
I know, this is like, oh no. Because I was like, oh yeah, it was back when I was with my roommate. And I was like, wait, I've been married for 9 years. Like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, about 10 years ago, there was this lovely restaurant called Taratai. It was really good. And what happened was, they left. They went somewhere else. But it was basically, it was a seafood Thai restaurant. It was delicious.
Nice.
But what my roommate would always get, he loved to get for the appetizer, the mussels with like the lemongrass, like dip sauce stuff. And one, I don't like lemongrass, and two,
Okay.
mussels and stuff are like nasty. So it was gross on gross, and I did not like it. But I was like, he loves this. I'm gonna let him keep getting this because it's nasty. But we'd go there every once in a while for dinner, and it was good. I always wanted to instead go to what was the not Bottoms Up? What was it? What was the brewery that was there at Short Pump? I think they're still there. Was it Bottoms Up Brewery? No. Was it?
I don't think so.
No. I forget.
Is that where we went for your bachelor party, quote unquote?
Yeah. What does that mean?
It was pretty tame. That's all.
Oh, yeah. No, I gotcha. I'm a pretty tame person, I suppose.
We still had a good time.
Yeah. I mean, I did, and that's all that really matters. It's my day, not y'all's. Shut up.
That's true. That's true. I said we, but like that's irrelevant.
Yeah, but it is important that you guys did. But yeah, I wasn't. So Gmod, you weren't around at this time. But I, that same roommate that we were just talking about, he was my best man, and he was the one that put everything on, and I think he did a good job. I like the wedding venue too. That was really nice. I liked being there.
Yeah, same.
That was fun. I got married at Mencken Mansion over in outside of Richmond. Actually, it's not too far away.
And it was like the coldest it's ever been in that state.
I know.
It was the fountain was like the water coming out of the fountain had frozen into arcs. It was so cold.
And it snowed that day. It snowed our wedding day,
yeah.
like right before the ceremony. It snowed, and so we like.
That's right. I remember.
Yeah, a little dusting, not too much, but yeah.
Just enough for the pictures.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's fun. We had a fun little. We didn't get to spend a lot of time there, but we had a fun little area for the groomsmen and stuff. Tabletop stuff, some darts and things like that. It was kind of nice. Like I said, we didn't get to spend a lot of time there, but it was all good. But we stayed the night. We stayed overnight there, and it was decent. And it's an old brick mansion. Very nice place. It's a nice place. I liked it. I thought it was really nice. What I want to get ammo in here, obviously, because I do not leave home without ammunition. For my escargot. Silver, I actually like, because over at Ruth's Chris, my wife and I will occasionally get the escargot as the appetizer. It's so good. I mean, it's just delicious. I love that. But yeah, mussels are just not my thing. I don't know what the deal is. Hey, if it. All right. So I need. So I have refining and assembling capabilities. So I could just take raw ore, or. Oh, hey, look, control's grayed out for me now too. It wasn't before.
What kind of ammo do you need?
That's what I was just about to say. All right, so I'm gonna need
Oh, GBS or GMod.
203 ammo, probably armor piercing, maybe even HE. I don't know. It's whatever you're feeling at the time. But I need 203 ammo, 500 millimeter ammo, I guess. What does it take? Oh, it does! Look, there they are! 30 millimeter sub turret. 1 and 2. Oh, they work.
Are these new ammo types that we don't have?
The 500 mil is going to be. The 300s are not. The 203s are.
Okay. So I'll just bring you the 300 for now.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, dump the 300 on me. Honestly, let me look at what the 500s take, because I can make them myself. So let's see, armor piercing. There's the cassava. That takes the uranium. We don't want that. Well, actually, we have uranium, but it also takes gold. How are we on gold? Is it worth it? It's probably not worth it.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go make a uranium trip after G-Bot and I go pick up Pancake.
Oh, I bet Izzy was messing around, wasn't she?
4.5k.
Okay.
That was close.
I might push. Okay, cool. Everything else you're set. So she probably. Oh yeah, she probably just shoved stuff in here. Yeah, and yeah, okay. So and then binary. Automatic push pull on. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, beautiful. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, I just want to make sure that everything was situated there appropriately, because I think Izzy was messing around with this one. Okay, yeah, so the 500 mil takes, for armor piercing, iron, nickel, magnesium, and cobalt. For high explosive, iron, nickel, magnesium, and cobalt. Different amounts, but same things. The cassava ammo takes iron, nickel, magnesium, cobalt, uranium, and gold. 21.67 units of uranium and 2 units of gold. Just 2. I guess it's to gilt it so that, you know, somebody's looking like, what's that glinting in the distance?
To like catch their eye.
Yeah. What's that? Boom.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, and then I guess the 500 mil cannon also takes 30 mil ammo. That's pretty cool. You get to take 30 millimeter standard, which I think we have already made. I think that's in there
Get
too.
some nickel.
Oh, and then my missile launchers. I forgot. I have missile launchers too. Let's see. What do those take? Let me see. Missile launchers. There they are.
Should I go
LM
get nickel
208.
before we go get the Pancake, or?
No, if we want to get a Manta any ammo.
Ares and Zeus. That's right. So the
Fill
Ares.
us up.
I'm gonna need to write some stuff down.
I'll just go down.
Ares, then the Zeus. Zeus are those. We don't want those. The Ares are. Oh yeah, we had this conversation. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna use Ares missiles. Yeah, Ares is what I'm gonna use.
Are parachutes on our canvas? Is that in the system?
Good question.
Yeah, there should be
Are we-
20 in there.
Making those things? Okay.
Well, here's some gold for your teeth, right? I mean, these are 500 millimeter rounds, so they're like they're big. And so, I mean, when one of those lobs into you or your ship, you're gonna notice. Oh man, that's gonna be painful. All right, let me see. I need to talk to. I got attorneys that are an attorney who's a director and a very high level director, and he's asking about like, how come stuff's getting rejected? How come stuff's getting blocked? How come stuff's doing this? Why is this suddenly started? And I need to talk to my supervisor and be like, we should tell people about what we're doing. I mean, in all seriousness, yeah, who cares? Like, it doesn't matter. But ultimately, it does. Like, we really should be like, okay, everybody, if this is how we're gonna do things, like, to make sure that people are aware and that they know what to do. You know, that if you have a problem, don't freak out. Just let me know. But why? Because we need to let them know so that they are like, okay, like, this is what we do. Because as long as the people are prepared and they kind of know what's going on, it won't be too bad. It's still going to be annoying because people are going to say, well, this is annoying and this is unfair. We don't need to worry about it. Why do we have to do this now? Like, it's going to be a fight. But at least they'll know what to do. The problem is right now, everybody's like, uh-oh, this is getting blocked. It's getting rejected. People are getting bounced. What do we do? And a lot of people aren't going to understand the concept, you know, that, well, it's because this is the security stance we have to take. And it's funny. It's the way I keep describing it. I don't think I said it this way on stream yet, but the way I keep describing it is, you know, we put these rules in place now and are now aware and enforcing them to screen out all the garbage. Unfortunately, some of our clients are garbage, and they're getting caught in the gate, or in the net. Sorry, in the net. So, all right, look at that. All right, cool. I don't have Izzy running on here. It's fine, I think. Yeah, I think it's fine.
You might not have to go get the nickel infinite. I'm disassembling a bunch of stuff that we don't need stocked up so high anymore.
That's right, because my ship's done. You're cleaning up trash, huh? Yeah, basically, so what's happened, I don't know, Silver, if you were around for it or care, but the thing is that we recently pushed some new security measures, basically, and the problem is that when you push these things, I was telling my wife about this, you know, because I've been, of course, she's been, you know, being like, what's the story, what's happening, how's it going? And basically what I've been telling her is there's two sides to this. You have to put out your DNS records to basically say what you are doing and, you know, what you expect people to do with your mail. And then other people are doing the same thing. But then on your inbound side, you have to run all these checks. So the problem is we can start running all these checks. And my rules are set up that if nobody says anything, it just goes through without any problem. You know, if nobody purports anything about SPF or DKIM or DMARC, we let it through and we'll let the spam filters handle it. But if they make any assertions whatsoever, like halfway saying, yeah, we're doing this, then my rules kick in and say, okay, well, let's make sure you're doing it right. Because if not, if you've put forth the effort to tell people, to tell the world, these are my security features, make sure they work, and then they don't work, my job is to filter you out because someone is spoofing your domain. that's ultimately, that's what we're doing. That's what's happening. And so if you tell the world, do this with my domain, but then you don't do it right, I can't be held responsible for that. So if you want to talk to my domain and you're not doing your own rules correctly, well then, I mean, what do you want me to do? You know, it's on you. It's on you. And so we have to basically somehow tell our people that's what's going on and that's the situation, and for them to be like, oh, okay. So that's, and again, that's the issue I'm running into right now, is just I gotta somehow let people know that this is what's going on. my vector. Oh, it's right where it needs to be. Love it. Love it. All right, let's see. Key projection, highlight blocks, show only buildable. Nope. Perfect. All right, Gmod, my tower is ready to be welded if you want to come back this way. If you don't, I can come get parts and I can do it myself. My Surfshark hides be good. Nice. Yeah, it's all good. It's basically this is just.
I'm trying to get the ammo real quick.
No worries. You do your thing. You do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah, basically, this is what we're doing here is DNS security checks. Basically saying, with this stuff, what you do is you basically say for SPF, you're basically saying, hey, my email domain is allowed to come from these locations. And their specific IP addresses, basically. They say these are the places that are allowed to send mail on my behalf. So you set that to be, you know, if you're a Microsoft house and you're using Exchange, it's got to be Microsoft. If you're using some sort of filtering service, though, it's got to be the filtering service. You got to have that up there as well because that's, you know, who's basically running your mail. And then any other mail that comes from anywhere else that says I'm this domain, basically people can ask. And this is that second half that I was talking about. Basically, they have to ask. You can say all day long what you want people to do, but unless they're asking, they're not going to respect it. So what we do is we say, hey, these are the only places that can send our mail on behalf of our domain. And if somebody's checking it, they'll say, oh, okay, cool, that makes logical sense. So if they see a mail coming from France and it's not from one of our domains or from one of our IP addresses, they'll say, oh, this isn't legit, and it'll fail SPF. Now SPF can have two different. Well, it can have several different, but basically you'll either do like a fuzzy or a strict. And in my case, we're doing fuzzy. I want to switch it to strict because I think everything is perfect. I think we have a marketing service, but they send from their own servers for SPF, and we are signing it with DKIM, so like it's all good. I feel like it'd be fine. But anyway, those are those two options. Then you move on to DKIM, and DKIM is a signing. Basically, it takes all your mail, and every time a mail leaves, it's signed and then leaves. That way, when it shows up on the other end, they say, hey, this mail signed, is this from you guys? And they go and they check DNS. DNS says, here's our public key. They run the crypto and they say, ah, yes, this came from you. Everything's fine. It's great. That's the second test step of like, okay, it's cool. And again, they have to ask for it, but if they do, it's there and they can see it. The last one is DMARC, which is basically saying, hey, if it fails any of these things, if you get a mail from us and it fails either of these, here's what I want you to do with it. And you can either say, do nothing, you can either say quarantine it, or you can say reject it. Just throw it in the garbage because it's not from us. And that's the kind of the last layer to it all. It's not really a security layer, but it's kind of a do this when none of this other stuff matches. So from our world, we're saying check these SPF records, make sure our stuff is signed, and if you get something from us that doesn't belong to us, quarantine that bad boy. And those are what we tell everybody. So again, people have to respect that and actually look at it and understand. But once they do, those rules should go to effect. On the flip side, we're asking that of everybody now. So anytime somebody sends us an email, we're saying, hey, does your SPF match? Hey, is this signed? And if you know, all that is whatever, what does your DMARC record say? Now, some people don't say anything. They're just like, we're not doing any of this. It's poor form, but whatever. Some people are doing some of it, but not all of it. And some people are doing none of it, but then some of it, but then they're being weird. The problem that we're running into is we're getting a lot of people that are like claiming that their stuff is signed. They have DKIM records, but then they're not actually signing anything. Or they're using some sort of like marketing service or filtering service, and it's making modifications to their emails after they're signed. They're not doing all of this from their final sender. They're doing it from like a lower level sender. So like they're having Microsoft do it, but then they're forwarding it up to like Proofpoint, and then Proofpoint is sending out the email after it's modified it, and it doesn't change any of the signing patterns. So the problem is we get this email that says, hey, it's the signature supposed to be X. We run the crypto on it, and it's like, yeah, this don't match. And it's because Proofpoint or something messed with it, you know, after it left. And it's so much email is that way. And it's the problem is that, you know, it comes on to us, say, okay, what do we do? Do we say, okay, well, we'll just whitelist you and we'll let you in because we know we do business with you? Or do you say, no, fix your email and then we'll talk? Unfortunately, for a business, it's kind of a hard stance to take when clients, who are your money makers, are, you know, can't order them around and tell them to do stuff appropriately, you know, because then they just go somewhere else. But at the same time, I work for a law firm. Like, we can't just have it all hanging out for no reason. So we gotta come to at least some middle ground. I would prefer that we just 100% lock it down. It is what it is. Sorry, but this is how we're doing things. But we'll see. Well,
I have a question.
yeah. For the stream or for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So over here on the board it says canvas, current and wanted 20 equals 20. But
On that canvas.
in here, I search for canvas in the inventory, no results.
It's still making 20. It's doing a lot of stuff right now, Internet.
Hold on, canvas. Here it is. It says it's
Doesn't it
got
usually say,
20
like,
of 20.
A?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it says it's done.
Yeah, those screens don't work with the crafting.
Why don't they work?
They're all over here still.
Oh, he never updated them.
All right. Okay.
There.
First question.
There you go.
answered.
So I turned those off, or Infinite, so you won't see those anymore. But all the ones on the far end, on the little platform out there by the welders, those are all updated. So if you want, you can run over there. If not, you can just wait and look and see if there's any canvas in the... I don't see any of it. Oh, that's the thing. Did you add it over here? Did y'all add it to the far screens?
I didn't add it. I don't know
Okay,
anything
then it's...
about
No,
it.
it had 20 apparently last I checked.
Okay.
Now it has 0.
Yeah.
Infinite, did you check your ship? See if it's in there?
I put the 20 that were in the base into the ship.
Oh,
and
okay.
now
So
I'm
that just
back
hasn't
to 20
updated.
more.
Gotcha. We're waiting for the 20. Gotcha. I understand. I am with you guys now. Yeah, so over here I see
next.
0 out of 20. Gmod and I are looking at the screen over here. It's 0 assembling out of 20. It's working on it.
All right,
It's getting there.
sounds good.
Yeah, all the assemblers are
Whoa,
working
look at it
overtime
go.
right now.
Oh, disassembling?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
disassembling some jam.
Like a lot of jam. Like,
Okay, base assembler 1 is on assembling, so
4,500
let's...
steel plate.
Oh.
Anyway, how do I toggle that like cargo system overlay?
Oh, to see the stuff? Grab the multi-tool.
Multi-tool. That's like an actual item? I guess?
It's not. It's just in the tool menu. So go to G and go down to character items, and you should see the multi-tool is like the first one listed. And just drag that down onto your hotbar.
No way.
Yep.
Okay.
Drag that down to your hotbar, and then once you select it, you can cycle through some things. So you can cycle through conveyor network, measure, short-range LiDAR, and those are the options. So then conveyor network, you just mouse click on the grid.
Whoa. There he is.
And you should see up in the top the color codings and the symbols, what they mean.
This is great. I actually remembered that there was some sort of like control and like plus or something.
Uh-huh.
And it wasn't in there anymore, but I was...
Oh, for build vision?
There
Yeah.
were overlays under that menu there. Alright. This is great.
How's it looking? Is
Cargo
your ship all
Pancake
situated?
There's a broken link, and that's why I can't pass. I still have tons of iron
Oh, interesting.
that I need to put
Yeah,
in the
iron
system.
and stone. Look at that.
Cool. Conveyor. Look at that happy yellow system. That's a beautiful thing. Even like across grids, it works exactly how you'd want it to. It's beautiful.
Quality scripting.
It's good stuff. All right. Power up. Well, that thing just earned a spot on the hotbar.
Mine's on my 9 hotbar right in the middle. It goes welder, grinder, drill, binoculars, multi-tool.
Yeah. And same ones.
Nice. Yep. But then what's your number 6, 7, 8, and 9?
So yeah, mine are in different orders.
Oh, okay.
But I have, welder, grinder, drill. I have regular like block on 4, kind of for no reason at this point, but still there. Multi-tool, binoculars, and then 2 dancing emotes.
Nice.
Those are the things we use.
Mine does multi-tool, and then it goes into, I think, the cargo terminal, heavy armor panel, lab small oxygen tank, and the merge block, and then hide weapon, because those I was using at the time. And that's what's there. 9 is kind of like a catch-all. 8 is kind of a freebie, and then 7 through 1 are all my build panels, so they're all kind of pretty identical. I was trying to see if we matched slots in our last hotbar, because then we could if we matched them all, we get like a master ball or something.
I think that's true.
Yeah. Oh, there's an unknown signal. Somebody's unknown signal's coming down. Anybody know whose that is over there over the mountain to the northeast?
Line
Do you want me to line that down a little bit? I can drop that a little bit for you.
That'd be great.
See here.
I think that's probably mine.
Yeah? What is it at? Current angle is 1805. Hinge lock on now. There we go. Yoink. Lock it. Boink. Done. So now we should get a bunch more iron, eh?
Oh yeah. Iron from this ship only. And then over here. Ores. Look at it go. 643k.
Wow. And that's a third?
Yeah. I don't feel it like too crazy, just to be safe. And also it takes forever. Yeah, 600, like almost 650k was about a third, I think.
Wow. Shame your thing can't drive very well with more than that.
Yeah, it is. And I'm curious, like, I think it could do more. I don't know why. Well, I know why. Like, downhill is just dangerous.
Yeah, if it was a flat terrain, I bet you'd be fine.
Yeah, I think I could do more.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I feel like if we were like crossing the desert, it'd be perfectly acceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Speaking of which,
do we still need nickel?
I don't think so. Gmod, do we still?
Not. Pretty soon we're gonna have nickel. It's working through all the material still.
We will have nickel. Okay. You want to go get the pancake, or are you busy?
Sure, we can go get the pancake while we wait
Go
for
get
this.
him.
Are you doing anything, Gmod, other than like managing?
I'm just trying to balance it a
Gotcha.
little bit. So,
Oh, good.
and then I was going to do the learn many so I can get the ammo that you.
Gotcha. I can do that for you if you'd like.
Sure.
Have you added anything yet?
No, because we didn't have the material.
Cool, no worries. Infinite, your 20 canvas is available, by the way.
Sweet.
Lying on the ground. That's great. Clever. All right, so I see C100, C300, AP and HE. I see the C30, which is good. I need that too. Beautiful. So what we will do is... Interesting. Okay, yeah. So let me go ahead and add 2 assemblers. Base assembler 1. Learn dash many. Okay. Oh.
Okay. Heading off.
What am I
Heading
looking
off
at?
to get it.
Wait for me.
They're building
I'm on
me-
this wheel right here.
There we go. Okay, learn many. 500 mil.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Okay.
Learn it.
Someone else is using this ship.
Who could it be?
Who could it be now?
Oh, you know what? I probably only can one at a time. There we go. Okay. Learned one of them. Know which one. I'll have to see which one gets added. Wasn't really paying attention.
I don't know.
No. Okay. Flying's kind of fun.
It's funny when you don't get to do it for a long time, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it learned them both. Way to go, Izzy.
Jesus.
Nice. I was concerned by putting two things in the learn many at the same time that she wouldn't get it, but then she's like, no, I got this. Okay. Okay. Way to go, baby. Boom, boom. Bing bong. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Learn many, Izzy. Are you learning? Please say you're learning. Are you learning? Are you learning, Annie?
See all the dents in the ground there at the bottom of that hill?
Izzy, are you learning?
Where I hit the ground.
Tell us what you're learning.
From up high, they look like big
Hey,
craters.
are you? Come on, friend.
It felt like big craters at the time.
Thank you, Izzy. Okay, she's learned one of them. Maybe she's learned them both. Who knows? Wait for these ones to pop up. These are going to be 203s, so they'll probably come in the same spot. I love the Northwind stuff. They're just C, and then the ammo number. So brilliant.
It's like one of the few systems that I've kind of figured out.
Yeah.
So I always just want to use it because I get it.
Good. I saw everything shift. I feel like probably screwed up. Said that, and then probably not that now. No, I don't see it. Medium caliber ammo. No, that's not it. That can't be it. 203. There it is. It's right down there. H203 ammo. Okay, so now I screwed it up. Dang it! Alright, H203, so that's, I'm sure that's H. That's probably the HE. So then we'll probably come over here to 203, and we'll probably do AP. Have her learn this one. Okay, cool. She's got that one too now. Probably H203 and then A203, maybe? Maybe. Could be. Most likely. Okay, and I think that's everything except for the missiles. I need, yep, H203 ammo, AP. Okay, so it's just H, but then it's got the AP moniker. Okay. Next, we need to add Mars missiles. No, not Mars. Ares. Ares. Can't even make one. We have... I thought we had uranium.
I think Infinite was gonna go get some after he got the mining vessel back.
Oh, we never did?
No, we're bringing the mining. Well, I think I'm just gonna go and dig it by hand.
Wait.
But we were getting the pancake first.
Sell heat 206. Sell heat. Oh, nope. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need some whatchamahoots it. We're gonna need some uranium if I'm gonna finish this then. Yoink. Go, base assembler one. Oh, she's working on it. Okay, now I can adjust some of these ammos. Let's see, 500, 300, 300, 300, 300. Rockin', so maybe I'll just adjust this. F? Nope. The text. Let's see. The 500s. Let's do a little 300 of each of these. I guess it makes logical sense. Hey. Alright, this one down here. Let's do the same thing over here. I guess Gmod was doing 300 for all of them, so I'm just gonna do 300. Yeah.
How does the repair program work here? I just leave you to it, and it'll be good as new.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Well, that's service.
We're gonna hear some hammering and some whirring and saws and
Yeah.
dunk, 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 dunk.
Thank you very much.
Mhm.
5 stars. Well, when we're done, I'll give you some stuff. But so far, it's looking good.
See that work. Oh, base assembler 1 is cooking up stuff. Base assembler 2 and 3 are both just disassembling with wanton abandon. I love it. Look at it build. It's just cooking ammo. Love it. And there's one motor in the queue. Gotta make that motor. Very important. And that boat's big. That is a big. That's a B. I thought about making an extendo piston arm for the boat. But I decided against it. Now I'm thinking it might make sense. Oh, Gmod, are you okay? Why are you in the water?
Pancake problems.
Oh. Whoa!
I was testing something.
Does that thing probably doesn't have a projector, eh?
No, it got destroyed.
Feel for you. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, you know what we could probably do? Can we disconnect this this secondary thing now that the welders are off? Like, because we don't need these welders anymore, right? So we can just like disconnect them from the rest of the base for now.
Yeah, you could connectors.
Yeah. Switch lock and off. There you go. Sweet. So in theory, these should be disconnected now, eh? Yep, they're red. Love it. Awesome. Okay. That should help a little bit with the game, right? I mean, that way we're not
Possibly.
like because
It's
that way
definitely smoother.
the conveyors for the welder wall don't need to do anything now. They're not part of the. Oh my goodness. The game's gone so far the other way. I was speeding up. That was weird. I was suddenly moving very quickly. Is that it? Did that help? No, I'm rubber banding.
It helped. I mean, actually, I'm driving away from the base, so things are improving for me.
Gotcha.
But they were definitely better.
Oh, it feels smoother. It already feels smoother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Disconnecting that from, which is why we built this. Why Gmod put the connectors there. It was to make sure that these were two separate things because it was just killing sim speed with this massive conveyor network. So yeah, we still have access to the port here, but that is all just turned off basically because the welders are all off. Their conveyor network is now disconnected, so Izzy's shouldn't be looking at them. Yeah, it's all good. Well, no, because they're still the same grid. They're just not the same conveyor network. You have to actually cut them off. Wait a second. What are these connected to? Are these connected to... No. What are these connected to? Is it the switch? Oh, I bet it's this guy. I bet if I cut this off, the whole thing would fall apart. So you know what? I think it did. Because there's nothing connecting these two grids.
Yeah, they should be fully separate.
Yeah, because this is just on top and connected to this button. They don't actually touch anything. They're not actually mounted anywhere, as far as I can tell. So yeah, this should be two completely separate grids. Nice. Both static, by the way, but yeah, completely. Oh yeah, the game, oh my goodness. Was that it? Was that the whole thing? The game feels so smooth.
Which part?
Just disconnecting these two and having them separate and cutting off any cargo connection to the giant 500 welder wall.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah, it feels so much smoother. I'm still rubber banding, but there's no like hitches, no like, oh, stop moving. go. We're already about to hit 100. Wait, this is the 300. Should already have those. What? What's happening? I don't know. Don't know, son. Don't know. Assembler 1 still cooking on ammo. Look at it go. Look at it cook.
What a machine you are. Climb, my son. Look at him go. So proud.
100mm 246. Yeah, we just need change. Okay, cool. So finish that and then yeah, because if we can like top some of this off, I think.
The projector has mark unfinished blocks on it now.
Isn't it cool how much
Nice.
stuff? Oh, did you guys see the weather update is coming to SE, like maybe SE, like SE1? Why is the boat getting super close to base?
Weren't we talking about that last stream?
Yeah, I think so, but I'm not sure if we were talking like truly talking. Are we truly talking?
Did
I
we
was
talk
talking
about it or
about
did we
the
talk
uranium
about it?
storms.
Yes, I remember you talking about that, but I think I was thinking that it was an SE1 functionality. I think is the problem. Oh, I'm about to use the emergency bridge. I don't have time to walk all the way upstairs. Get away from the base. We're getting really close for what the deal is.
Oh, the Christina DeVarge went to the other side.
Yeah, she did. I know. And this one's trying to go the other way. In theory, we should be slowing. Yeah, we're slowing. It's just she's been like sliding closer and closer to the base, and I like she's getting bigger. And it's like, it's very big. That shouldn't be this close. Okay. I'm in a good way. I think we're stuff's moving. What the? I know people can get out of here because Infinite did. There we go.
How hard could it be? Climb that hill.
Go, 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 go.
Exactly. Oh boy.
Whoa, what's
We're
happening?
fine.
Oh.
Just one of those very scary time warps where like you get to see like half a second into an alternate timeline where everything is accelerated really hard and your ship twists
Where the
around
world
and the wheels
ended.
all come off. Yeah. And then it like snaps back like, I gotcha. Not really.
This one could have happened. I'm the ghost of Christmas future. Nice. Do I have anything in my? I have nothing in my inventory. I can't do it. Oh.
Got this. So if you were to, oh dear,
Oh, what is it?
if you were to pan to me right now,
Oh, On the screen?
everyone would be able to see the epic hill that my boy here is climbing. I'm so proud of it.
Oh wow, look at that.
Does the steepness come through here? Cause
We're seeing exactly what you're seeing, so
Yeah, that's true.
it's up to you to really sell it.
Feel right. Whoa!
Oh,
Oh, it's sunk in the ground a little bit. Not weird at all. Yes.
Wait, you mean your car doesn't normally do that?
It actually happens all the time. And then it unhappens. Oh, there it was again.
Whoa, you hit something there. You bumped
Just
over a hump.
Oh, yeah. Lumping and bumping. Doing like 10 meters per second up here. Come on, buddy. Yes. Like it's a road. All right. Thanks for showing off my cool hill climb there.
Beautiful. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well keep forgetting. Darby.
Bourbon beer.
Well, I have my stuff for my single player streaming, and then I have my stuff for my group streaming. So like different things are set up. I used to just toggle them on and off, but I was like, why don't I just make scenes that just don't have you guys on them? That way I don't have to worry about any of it. So I accidentally assigned BRB G to just the standard BRB screen, so it was not showing up appropriately.
So you can like set like macros essentially. I don't know if a Steam Deck is fully necessary for this functionality, but you can set like a macro so that like when we play,
Huh?
I have the exact same like 5 programs I have to open every time, which isn't a big deal. But if I could just hit a button and all of them open, that'd be really handy.
The Stream Deck has a multi-function button, so a multi-command button, so you can set a button and then set the sub-commands that it does. So yeah, it should be able to launch stuff. Gmod would know more about launching things, but yeah, it should be fine. And then
Open Discord, open Steam, open OBS.
yeah, well, I think he has Gmod. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have a? What was that?
That was me trying to fly upside down.
Why were you? I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just never mind.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gmod. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Gmod even has a button on his Stream Deck for entering the password for this. Oh!
That's not a bad idea. That would save me an alt tab out.
Yeah, and so he just has it saved as a text string, and so I think is what I understand. So what he does is he just pulls up the field, hits the button on his Stream Deck, and it goes brrr, and pastes in the thing.
It opens up the server too if I want to when Space Engineers is closed.
Look at him! Look at him! And also, while we're doing him, so I don't know if you saw, but I saw Gmod flying the little drill ship, and sure enough, it like swung up and then just went straight into the ground.
Yeah, because the drill ship doesn't have enough gyros.
It doesn't have enough. That is a Gmod thing to say.
Yeah.
Well, it won't turn, and then
I know. I'm just saying that is a very Gmod statement. It doesn't have enough gyros.
Yeah, when he says won't turn, he means he wants to move the mouse a couple inches and he wants a couple of revolutions.
No, your ship's stuck upside down and it won't turn over.
It's the
I
highest.
am confident that it is in good hands, and I'll just, when I get back, I'm sure it'll be great.
Are you in good hands? Then I can jump off it. Okay. Water.
Gotta get rid of some of these GPS markers.
You know, I tell myself that all the time. I don't do it.
Yeah. It's never the priority at any moment. until it is, and it's so cluttered and it's a problem, and like, wow, I really need to get rid of these, but you can't possibly do it because you have to be in the game.
Right. I swear these were at the water level. I need to, you know what? Maybe I need to take this off and put like little ramps here. Did I put maybe I put ramps here. I should put a ramp here. That probably makes sense. Yeah, just cut this off here and then just put like a little 45-degree. Actually, you can walk up other ones. Maybe you can just put like a slant. Oh, you could walk up it. That way you can get.
And we're back.
Am I actively moving backwards? Like the propellers are kicking on and being like, "Hey, don't do that," but it's going anyway. Slowly moving backwards. You know what? Maybe it might be the door. It might be the shenanigans. Yeah, I'm gonna try this real quick. This is a heavy armor. It sure is. Make this heavy armor. Do I have parts? I have no parts. Why would I have parts? I got no parts. I need parts. Oh. No, well, okay, I got to do the jump twice. That's such a good jump. Do it a second time.
Oh, that worked.
What's up, Gmod?
I put it on a corner and it flipped over.
Yay! I need some large in charge. Do these guys. Oh, oh. Okay. Wow, apparently not for these. Not what I expected. About this. I'm thinking if they're gonna want to be red. Red. No. And I'm thinking I can just
The dampeners weren't on. They weren't turning to.
wrong way. Yeah, that's actually what I wanted. Oh.
Inventory.
It's fine, I don't care.
Inventory.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, this should be walkable. Yeah, okay. Let's roll with it. Yeah, baby. Oh, I need more upgrade.
I have reached the Auranium,
It's 60, right? For the amount of blocks you can have?
Correct.
the lowest tier.
Oh dear. Not there.
So
Are you at the uranium spot?
I sure am. At the Auranium spot. Still you. Stop it. Stop it.
now we should be able to access back here. Should be deep enough in the water. Actually, it's right here. Oh, scrap. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I might as well chuck that.
Are you potentially coming here, Gmon? Can I make a parts request? Or you're already here?
I can head back.
I mean, since the trip is so quick for you. Well, when you get a chance, I would like to add lights back on the front. Probably gonna need
Oh,
those
you didn't
back.
build your lights back on?
I forgot about the lights, yeah.
No worries.
So, up front here. Boop. This guy? You know this guy? Classic spotlight bar.
If you want, you could just drop it on your mining ship here and go back to base real quick.
Do it. Let me lock him to the ground before catastrophe strikes.
That wouldn't happen.
Yeah, that doesn't. It doesn't happen.
I delivered it right to you.
Do what? Oh, the
Mining
little
ship.
mining ship. Thanks.
And it has 2 seats, so
Thanks, Gino.
Enough room for an extra seat, Shima? Look at this guy.
Yeah, that's why he's my guy for this.
I'll get in the passenger seat.
I was able to add an extra seat and even stay within budget. Okay, apparently not enough. Inside is maybe she's pivoting slightly. There you go. Alright, everything is sealed and done. Oh, magic.
All right.
Safe.
The base. Let's locked. Thrusters are on. Armor's on. Unlocked. In the air. Oh man. And we're flying. So, it sounds like you improved the gyroscope situation.
Nope, you didn't have enough blocks.
Oh. Didn't fit in the budget.
I could add a seat, but I can't add gyros. I'm sorry.
I think I see a seat we could do without.
Sure, I'd like to see it out if you want.
Let's see.
That's
That's
funny.
okay. Are we at 60 blocks right now? Where the heck do I go?
I got the cameras in
Over
here. I
that way.
forgot.
Over this way?
A little bit more.
I don't even know how to get there by flying. I only know how to get there using my little
There it is.
mountain highways.
Right between that little valley. Between the
Mountain
two
highways and
one
byways.
A little bit more turn.
More turn. To the left.
You're going to Sunset City now.
Yeah, that's what you said, okay.
Our base is way over there.
And now when you say over there,
To the southeast.
southeast.
Or
Alright, we're facing southeast right now. Should
Okay,
I go
one
more
second.
east or more south? I'll figure it out.
my compass was not changing with me, so I was gonna get out of it.
Oh, that's what it's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's just this way.
A little bit more. A little bit more. And you're almost with the beacon if you turn a little bit more. There you go. Yeah. It's very different from seeing it from flying. Rather than the road.
Yeah.
And with too many signals.
Signals are really kind of relevant. 220 something meters per second. That hurts. If I hit 60 in the rover, I am flying, like unsafe levels of flying.
Oh yeah, you can get unsafe in this too. if you get hit when you're going towards the mountain.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, I can't slow down. Yeah, boy, it's not gonna work. And this is your first long distance trip with your mining vehicle, so
That's true. So why the downward thrusters? Just in case?
in case you flip over.
I wouldn't do that.
If it is empty, it can hover itself with the downward thrust.
Like upside down? Okay.
It has more downwards thrust than it does upwards, but just a little bit. But
Alright.
I think you could probably do half cargo before it starts not being able to pick itself up if it's upside down.
Oh, I need Gatling ammo. I forgot about that.
So you can do full cargo when you right side it up. So okay.
That just
She works well.
And the nice thing is it can just hover in the air, and because of the
locked. Booyah.
ladders, you can just get up whenever you need.
Mine can hover in the air too. It's just by air I mean water.
You know, fluid.
Yeah, it's just atmosphere. I mean, you know, from a certain point of view. All right, so looking good. Everything's looking great. I have trouble of time life. Whoa. How's it looking, Chima? Oh, look at that. Ammo's like almost done.
We're still at nickel.
Oh no, how is that possible? How could this be?
Went through it all.
Do 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 do.
It can get us some nickel. I know a guy who knows a place.
Yeah, and he keeps suggesting to get nickel, and then people keep telling him no.
Yeah. So just
Well, we had like
He
30,000.
keeps going like, "Hey, should I get some nickel?" And they're like, "Nah, we're
your
disassembling
people
stuff."
contact his people, and meaning me.
I mean, we
Yeah,
already
tell
went to
him.
30,000 nickel, so. that
Well, the
should
only
come
thing
up
we're
with something.
disassembling right now is bulletproof glass, and that's silicon only. So my guess is we're full up on everything we got. We need that nickel. So yeah, Infinite, if you're up for it, you can go grab nickel. Gmod, you can go grab nickel. Anybody can go grab nickel. Whatever y'all want to do.
I like getting nickel because it's very close. But at this point, I'm already over at the uranium.
Oh, that's fine. Get the uranium. We do need that too.
Okay.
Yeah, get all the stuff you need. All right. What am I looking for? I was looking for. How did the ammo go? Right, I was gonna look at that again. Or reactor pod. The parts for that. What are they called? They're called the scaffolding block, right? Take girders and small steel tubes. Oh, sweet, I can make more. That should be enough, right? Like, ah! Whoa, what was that? What is that? What is in the water? Oh, it's scrap. Scrap that I left behind when I did my thing.
Or when I flipped.
No, well, it could have been, yeah. But I was grinding off some blocks, and I was at a point where it was saying that I had, that I was, grinding away and my inventory was full. I was dropping some scrap into water. Back upstairs. It's such a long trip. This boat is so big. A long trip. Where are we going? To literally to the top. The absolute top. Alright, here we go. Let's ride. By ride, I mean climb. Right, here we go. Get it to the top. And we fall into the...
All sorts of moral reasons could have applied.
What?
I was wondering if you'd know about one of the shows that my family watched a lot.
Yeah, what did you watch?
How I Met Your Mother. That's what the family.
Oh, yeah, no, I was not a How I Met Your Mother person. I'm sorry. What
Yeah.
the heck? It literally doesn't... Oh, it's the latter one that takes any other rats. Oh, and I fell in. Ah!
Got that too.
I was not allowed to be there, apparently. It said, you. Alright, well, I have to
You
get back.
substitute your reality, and here is horror.
Yeah, it was literally like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to be in this plane of existence anymore. Alright, scaffold ladder. Oh, whoa! Wow, that took a whole lot more than I expected. Okay. I could carry like 8 blocks before. Ugh.
Have you tried your miner yet, Infinite?
I don't know how much uranium we're working with here, so I'm hesitant to just go strip mining it with the miner.
Why?
I'll try it.
Yeah, just mine until you're full, and then stop. Don't go too crazy.
Okay then.
Oh no. Probably gonna do it again, isn't it?
Yeah, getting a lot of jumpiness again.
Well, no, oh, there it is. Yay! Oh no. That's like no, it was I climb up to the issue is I climb to the top of the ladder, and then it puts me into a ladder part that hasn't been yet.
Huh.
Why does it? Why? Why don't you let me just land on the part? Like these things are designed to jump off, and then land, like where you're at. Why won't it let me do that? There it is. I'm at the top. Jump.
Health low.
Why won't it let me stop there? Like I don't understand. The ladder is like letting me climb up to where I'm supposed to be. I jump off, and instead of landing on the platform, it's like throwing me into the ladder shaft and telling me I have to get down. And if I go up all kind of made it. And then I died afterwards. Of course. Twice in a row now. Alright. Base corner medical, respawn.
You think in the G menu for drill options, do you think that terrain clearing mode is right clicking?
Yes.
It is, but there's a new option for it now, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what that is. Terrain clearing mode on.
Yeah, but it's that's the new feature, because it used to be you didn't have that option, if you recall.
Yeah.
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 I do. I don't know. My body's down there and stuff. One of these. There we go. There you go. Got them all. Gmod, why do I see drills coming through the side of my ship?
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to boost up.
Not at the moment. First, I just need. I was just gonna teleport myself up there, but sure, why not? Well, hold on. Oh, no! Yay, I made it. Let me.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab parts. Okay, I can only carry that much. There we go. All right, take me up. I still had room in my inventory. Oh. There. One. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. And build this guy up. Yes. Okay, and as a blade. Oh, wow. I have the parts for this. There you go. Look at that. That's magic. What's how's this look, Gmod? Do I have access to parts on this ship?
I don't think I'd have any parts.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Alright, cool. There's that. Let me see what else. No, I'm missing steel plates from down below. Oh, hold on a second. I have parts. You wanna drop me down a layer and I can get to that guy down there? Thank you, sir. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, I just need the parts for that antenna. You can take me down, I can get the rest of those parts. Down there, yeah.
Which level?
Just the floor there, right directly ahead. Perfect. I'm gonna get the rest of these though. Honestly. Okay, cool. Alright, great. Yep. Thank you, sir. I don't think I have the parts for this guy. Yeah, I think I have got them though. Yeah, I have them on my build planner, so we're good to head back to base. And then this is it. This is the last bits. The last thing I need is some two reactor components for one of the things in the med bay. And that's it. Beautiful. And let me get the parts, I guess, for... Oh. Let me put them
in the cargo.
I was gonna say, can I just put them in you? Listen. Oh, almost there. Okay. Got them all. Toasty!
Welcome.
Welcome, Toasty. Toasty, toasty, toast, full of toast and butter. Here's a question. How does everybody like their toast?
I mean, I'll eat plain toast, but I think I like jelly more than butter.
Hello. What about butter with jelly on top of that?
I haven't done that often. But, I don't know that I'd like that better than just jelly. And also, if I use butter, very, very minimal amounts.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, on your ship.
Yeah, if you can drop me off. Be so kind as to drop me off in my ship. Oh, well.
Okay. Wasn't lined up yet, but okay.
It's all good. I needed to be here anyway. It's all good.
Fall down, go boom.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
Or in this case, flat.
Everything's fine. Why does Gmod Infinite's name look different? Later guys find out some run off get some meds. Nice. See you, Silver. Have a great night. Toasty, it looks different because we changed up the theming on the stream. So you haven't seen it yet since you haven't been around, but it is, yeah, it's different.
Pretty
You'll see it soon.
Looking.
It's what?
It's pretty legit looking.
Pretty legit looking, yeah. Yeah, I was space themed for a good while. Because pretty much we do this, but then I was like, with the change of the website to be more like oceany,
What are you doing, buddy?
I was like, maybe the stream should be a bit more oceany too. I mean, I am MantaRei, so it's like maybe instead of space we do.
And if we play different games.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be changing the whole, because it's very difficult to change everything. It's not just like a plug and play, like, oh, put a new skin on it. Like, you have to rebuild every scene and redo everything and all the sources and everything for each time. So, like, this was a lot of investment of time, but I think it's worth it. But yeah, but I mean, like, we play Sea of Thieves, like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like, let's that's oceany.
Yeah.
Or stairs.
I'll be right back as soon as
Sus. No, it's not sus. Everything's fine. Yeah, this is the full ship. I need to put some exterior lighting on this ship. I was going to put the like floodlights and stuff, and I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. I thought I'd added some, but maybe I was like, I'll just add them in post. Who knows? So. Off, and then I want to change name. That's one thing, Toasty, is the ending with a lot of time jumps.
Hold on.
Yeah. 200. Beautiful. Okay, everything's set. Oh, wait, set. Beautiful. Like, kind of. It's interesting. We've done a lot to kind of improve everything, on this game. We disconnected the rest of the base. We, I made that thing a static grid over there. The WG200. Like, I mean, cleaned up some stuff today. We got rid of that little small grid that was like fusing into the ground. Like, we've done a lot to kind of get things all cleaned up, but it's still just not perfect. It is what it is. Like, it's incredibly smooth. It's just, we just keep getting rubber banded back, like 5 seconds. If that. This is more like 3 seconds. That's not even really that bad. But Infinite's little miner guy got flattened with his accident last week, so Gmod just got that all fixed up, so he's got that back in hand. That's good. And then I am coming over here to check on inventory because we've been crafting a buku amount of weapons, but we've been out of iron or nickel, and if it was getting some uranium because we also were out of we're needing uranium to build things. The question is going to be, how are we doing? Oh, everything's done. Look at that. Look. 203s finished. 500 ammo. Look at it. It's all done. What about the missiles? Oh, I couldn't make any. We're out. How about now? The assemblers aren't even doing anything. Oh. Probably uranium that we're out of. I think it's uranium. Did you make it back with uranium yet?
I am still collecting.
Alright, we'll do it when he gets back. I mean, I think it ever. Magnesium? No, we got magnesium. It's uranium that we're running out of. These missiles take uranium. But it's a very small amount of uranium, technically, I think. Maybe? Possibly? Could be? I forget. What are the missile launchers I have? I've forgotten. C200 terminal. Missile launchers. They're LM208 Durandals. They take either OPC-52 Ares or OPC-52 Zeus missiles. Yeah. Verify all these are set appropriately too. They are not. I'll have to poke at that and make sure that's all set. There you go. Alright. So ammo's all done, so we just, when Gmod gets back, he can help ferry some over to the ship. Get the doors open so he can go in through the back. Then the question's gonna be, Gmod, do you have something that can fly that is smaller than your ship? It doesn't have to be, I was just curious. That has plenty of cargo? Oh wait, Gmod's gone still. My bad.
Yeah, I don't think he's come back yet.
He said, thanks, Toasty. Toasty goes, he's AFK.
Toasty's got us.
Yeah, thanks, Toasty. Yeah, I think, because Gmod can fit in there, and he can actually go all the way in, turn around, and back up, probably. So he could get to one of the connectors, but I just was curious if he can make it. Infinite, does your...
Go ahead.
How does your vehicle power itself?
The big rover?
Yeah,
It's got a bunch of batteries.
but no way to charge them.
Correct.
Because I don't have a connector for you.
Oh, okay.
So, and I thought about it, and I actually planned for potentially doing one, but it's just so tricky, because it's like, you got to be pulled in all the way. I got to have a connector that swings out from behind, because, you know, you're coming in, you know, and stuff like that. So it's just, it's a little tricky. Might be able to come up with something, but... so the thought was that you could, you know, you've got refineries, you've got assemblers, you've got power. Like, I thought you're pretty self-sufficient. I just could carry you. But, I mean, we could do
I
something.
think it's got a pretty long lifespan.
What's up, Toasty?
But, you know, considering the journeys will probably be going on,
Yeah.
probably better.
Well, the hope is that I'll ferry you to places nicer than this.
Yeah.
It's like our Cuddly Bay is so nice because it's encased in these mountainous edges. You know, it's our own Encanto. But we don't need this. We need it somewhere else. we need to be somewhere else. Alright, this looks beautiful. So yeah, we just gotta get the uranium back here, and then we're good to go. This is gonna be great. And I mean, it's the end of another stream, so unfortunately we're done. But my ship is done, fully built, ready to go. She just needs ammo, and all the ammo is built, except for missiles. But we're close. Fantastic. So we're ready to set out next week. Infinite, I can load him up, and we can head out of here. Find a place to actually load you up, maybe there? Maybe, sure. Have to find a place that I can actually back up to.
Yeah.
Ooh, headphones that we recommend. Infinite, what are you using? Astros?
I like mine. I have some HyperX ones in there.
Oh, HyperX, nice.
Yeah, these had really good reviews.
They do. They're like super popular, yeah. Guess they're the HyperX Clouds or something like that. Is that what they are?
Let me check if that's what they're called. Yeah.
HyperX Cloud.
Yep.
Stuff. Yeah, I use so Infinite and I are in the same boat. We both have like gaming headsets kind of thing. So I use Razer Black Shark V2s, special edition. So they're cute little green top instead of the other it's black on the top, but it's green on the inside of the headband, and then it says Razer over the top. Whereas the non-special edition ones are just black the whole way across. Anyway, but they're decent headphones, and then they have a removable boom mic, and I just take it out because I don't use it. But I could if I wanted to, and I have in the past. I've gotten like if I'm on like a call or something like that, and I'm using just my headphones because they're 3.5 millimeter, they're not wireless, so I can plug them into like my phone and use them as a headset, and I've done that, and they work really well. They've got an on-ear volume adjuster. They've got a microphone mute on and off on them as well. But that's beyond that. That's it. That's all they got going on. They look nice. They're like kind of aviation style looking ones. They look cool. And I like them. I've had them for a while, and they're decent. But Infinite's the same way. He's got gaming headset. Gmod might have like studio cans. I'm not sure. I would like to get a set down the line as I'm upgrading things. Like I use the Razer Seiren V2 Pro for my microphone. I use Razer Black Sharks for my headphones. But down the line, I would like to eventually switch things over and get like an XLR, like a Shure mic or something like that, maybe even a Rode. But kind of move in that direction, and then switch out my headphones for some chonkier, better sounding cans that are like not 3.5, but the bigger size, the inch or whatever it is, something like that. I forget they are 4 millimeter, 5 millimeter. I forget what they are, but they're the chonkier ones. Just again at Razer Krakens. Yeah, I want a wired headset. Yeah, the wireless is fine. Like I have for my gaming, because that's for my streaming machine. Is for this stuff. My gaming machine, I have a set of Razer Nari Essentials, and they work great. They really do. I mean, they you got to charge them, and that's the only downside. Is like you got to make sure that they're charged when you want to use them for a long period. So like when we sit down to do like Elite on Sundays, I use those. Those are what I'm using and talking through and everything like that. So like you guys are hearing me through my regular mic. But my game is hearing me through, my voice attack is hearing me through the mic on those. But then I'm listening to the game audio and everything through those. And they sound good. They're good. They got a little, they got the mic fold up and down, kind of like I think the HyperXs do that too, to mute or unmute. But yeah, they're decent. But wired's the way to go. If you're looking for like a good quality set of headphones, like really good, headphones, you're going to want wired. They're either going to be 3.5 with like an add-on, adapter for larger. I forget what this is, a quarter inch or something like that. I forget what they are. The bigger studio plugs, and then or they just are that just big studio plug, and then that's what you got. But they're you're gonna look for like a nice big set, that work really well. But wired is gonna be your jam.
You want the uranium in the base or in your boat?
In the base. Base is making the ammo for now. Did you fly back without your car?
Yeah, it's way faster. It's like depressingly.
I know. Well, that's the same thing for me. It takes me forever to get anywhere.
Like yeah.
But Gmod's just like woo, super fast. Yeah. So mine. I honestly don't remember how much my Black Sharks were. They actually just launched the Black Shark V3, I think. All right, the Black Shark V2s on Amazon. Oh man, it's bright. $91.30. And this one is the... Oh yeah, for PC, PS4, PS5, Switch, Xbox One. Yeah, and it came with... So they're 3.5 millimeter, but they came with a cute little, like, audio DAC. I think I gave that to my wife because she had a pair of my 3.5 millimeter Krakens, but she wanted USB. She was using them for, for work and stuff like that. But yeah, so they're, this is on Amazon, sold by Amazon resale, not necessarily legit. But 7.1 THX, 50 millimeter drivers, detachable mic. Yeah, that's the thing. So let's see. Yeah, the VTX is Hyperspeed. That's the wireless one. It's 129 bucks. Oh, Razer. The V2 Pros, I will tell you, people have had like a bazillion problems with the V2 Pros with the plastic just cracking and falling off for some reason. I honestly, I tell you what, I have never had the problems that a lot of people have with the Razer stuff. I've had random things here and there, but yeah. So about 100 bucks. Special edition, I'm not sure you can get them necessarily anymore for market price. I guess, I don't really know. Does Razer not sell them anymore? Like, I mean, can you not? Is the literally front page Black Shark V3 line? Nice. PC headsets. Black Shark. Let's see if we've got the Razer Black Shark line. Black Shark V3, V3, V3. What about non-V3? What do you want to advertise? Not V3? Nope, they've decided that's it. They've said, forget you guys. All right, let me go to the store. Surely they're discounting the V2s by now, right? There we go. Black Shark V2 Hyperspeed, that's the wireless, $129. Black Shark V2X, $49.99. Those are cheapo though, don't get them. And then the Razer Black Shark V2X non-USB. That's the 3.5 millimeter there. Okay, interesting. Yeah, then you can't find the other ones. Yeah, they just don't have them anymore. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Anyway, this is what it is. But yeah, that's what I have. 100 and what? So have you had the Krakens? I have had the Krakens, yes. I had an old set of like Kraken 7.1s, like one of the earlier models, and then I had a Kraken V2. I think I have a Kraken V2 Pro. It's a wireless headset, I think. They're over in this drawer, just to show you. I don't use them. I think they're. Yeah, there they are. Yep. Yep, there they are. They're over there. Yeah, it's a set of V3 Pros? V2 Pros? I forget. They're a wireless set. A wired USB set that I had that I gave to my wife. I guess they weren't USB. I guess they would have been 3.5. They were 3.5 millimeter. The newer ones I have, the Krakens, they light up actually. I think they're wireless and they light up. It's kind of cool. But, you know. One of the things I found is that when you're wearing a headset, you can't see them lighting up. So that's kind of dumb. And the only people that can are when you're streaming and have a face cam, and I don't, so it doesn't help that either. So all they really did was distract me, because I would like move my head and the light would catch like on the monitor. I'd be like, "What's that?" So they were just annoying. So I ended up taking them off and setting them aside. I have like $80 for a headset, but I don't know if they get this reliable. Okay. You know what? $80 might not be bad. I'm trying to think, because like obviously if you're gonna get like a 3.5 millimeter, like one of the bigger like quarter, what is that size? The stereo, like studio size. I forget what it's called. But
3.5?
It's not 3.5. It's the bigger one. It looks like that. It's a big TRS plug, but it's chonkier. It's like a 1/4 inch, I think, is something like that. But it's a big guy. That's the studio size one. But anyway, those you might be able to find a set of those. Like
you can get the ones I have.
Oh,
for
wait, Gmod's back.
below.
Gmod's back. Gmod, what headset do you use?
I use a stereo gaming headset that I got online.
Okay, so a gaming headset. Okay.
About 5 years ago.
Okay. I thought for sure Gmod would have been like, well, actually, I use, but I guess not.
I could have went that way, but I don't need it.
Yeah. I want to
just
one
need
day.
Noise cancellation.
Well, I don't even. That's not even what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like. I'm just looking for like a nice set of like, you know. I think what was it? Hold on. Hold please. I have. Where did I put that?
And the last ones I purchased were 5 years ago, and they were for
I'm not even sure where this would be. I had a pair. I had 2 different pairs saved. Here we go. Here we go.
$17.99 each.
Here we go. I got this. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him right here.
So they've lasted a
Okay.
pretty long while.
K240 Studio, $69 each. There you go, Toasty. Regularly $89, on discount to $69 right now on AKG. Audio Technica. Oh, they don't carry this set anymore. The Audio Technica. What were the ones I was looking at? This one was the Audio Technica. Oh, wrong. ATH M50X professional monitor headphones at Audio Technica. Those are what I was looking for. ATH M50X. ATH M50X. Let me look that up somewhere. Here we go. All right, Audio Technica. They just changed the page. It looks like. Yeah, 159. You're not gonna want these. It's too much. But the K240s, that's not bad. Look at these guys. Yeah. Oh, you guys can't, but I'm looking at them. Let me. I'll put the. Well, actually, I won't because the wrong computer. Let me send to Ruru. Ruru, over here. Open a new tab. Copy. Ugh. Ugh. Go. There you go. Check those out. I think you're in the US, right? I think you said that. Yeah, check these guys out. These are a nice set. Yeah, it's a 3-meter cable, 30mm drivers. Here is the stereo plug, 3.5mm, 1/8 inch with 6.3 screw-on adapter, quarter inch. I knew it. It's 6.3mm is the higher, is the bigger size. Got a screw-on adapter for it. 3-pin male. Nice. Okay. They're over ear. Replaceable ear pads, semi-open. So that also depends if you like closed back or open back. 240 grams. Maximum input power is 200 megawatts. 200 milliwatts. And audio frequency is 15 to 25,000 hertz. Yeah, not bad. Now, I'm going to bet these need I'm going to guarantee, basically, that these need a preamp. So you're going to want to buy, like, a small preamp. I think there's, like, a Behringer preamp, I think, that I have on Amazon in one of my lists, I think. Let me see. Yeah, Behringer 4-channel headphone amp. Yep, it's a cute little, like, preamp. Search on Amazon for headphone preamp. Yeah, they're like, depending on how nice you want them to be, they're anywhere from like $100 down to $30. You can get a little preamp. There's a single input preamp for $28.14 on Amazon. Fosse Audiobox X2 Phono preamp with cute little like tubes. That's adorable. So yeah, you can find anything like that. You'll be good. But yeah, check those guys out. All right. Boom. It doesn't have a mic though. Oh. Gotcha. See, your original question was headphones. My bad.
Pick up the HyperX Clouds.
Yeah, go that
Got
route.
a mic.
Yeah, definitely do that. Yeah, go to Amazon. Yeah, go to Amazon, type in HyperX Cloud. Hyper-X, I think, Cloud. Yep. It's not dash, but it figured out what I wanted. HyperX, so HYPERX space Cloud. And boom, there you go. So there's the Cloud 3 for $77, regularly $100. There's the Cloud 2 for $59, regularly $79. And then there's the Cloud Alpha Wireless, which is $142. Just be careful not to get anything too cheap. So I'd probably hang around with the Cloud 3 or the Cloud 2, because those are regularly like $80 to $100. Just get something of a higher, obviously more expensive doth not mean much better, but usually it's a good thing. I've said this a lot when it comes to, because I always have to say this with Razer, because I always have to defend Razer in their stupid pricing. But the idea is there are tiers of quality. And if you look, there are tiers of quality. If you get bad quality, you cry. No. There are tiers of quality. And you'll tend to see this with a lot of manufacturers. Anywhere from like 20 to $50, that's the low end. Don't buy those. Don't do it. Just stay away. Once you go up higher and you go into like the 70 to 110-ish $100 range, that's going to be like your mid-tier, your better tier. They're going to be good quality, but they are what they are. And you're going to get above 100, you're going to get to like $120 to $200. That's your high tier. That's going to be the higher end stuff. Now, remember that if you buy anything that says gaming on it, you're paying a premium. Because gamers pay premiums for stuff. It's just what we do. It's just the gamer tax. There's nothing special about it. It's literally just, it says gaming, so people are like, must be good, more frames for your headset. So people buy it. Just keep that in mind. It's like if you go Razer, you're going to pay a premium. If you go Logitech, you're probably going to pay a little bit, like any of those sorts of things, you're going to pay a little bit more just because they're gaming headsets. You could go buy an MPOW $25 headset from Amazon, and in a business environment, they're fine. But for gaming, you want really better quality mic, probably not the best thing to do. So I would, if I were you, I would hover in the $50 to $80 range, maybe even up to $100 if you're feeling it, of like, that's where you want to buy. If you're not buying something, if you're going headset and you're not like, I just want really good headphones, then yeah, you're going to have to kind of roll that side a little bit. Now you could, there are add-ons. I think Ant Lion, Ant Mic, I forget what the company's called, but basically they're a separate company that basically like makes like a strap-on microphone. So like a small boom mic that straps on to a lot of different models of headphones. So you can basically turn a really nice set of headphones into a headset, and it's kind of cool. It's an extra add-on, but it's something you can do. The headset I have are like $40-ish, and that's the thing, is $40-ish is kind of in the lower market. It's not that they're not good; they're probably fine. But if you want like, solid connectivity, and if you're looking for like better drivers and quality microphone, because the problem with a mic that small is the smaller the diaphragm, the worse the mic's going to sound. It's just the way that it is. You're not going to get as much dynamic range on a mic that small. So what you have to do is you get all the extra work that goes into it. You get really high quality microphones, and then you have some processing that goes along with it. Like, it's just, there's a lot that'll go into that, and it drives the price up.
I know I got lucky when I found my headphones.
Yeah.
I mean, because I've got burned on those kind of deals before, but when I saw the quality of both the sound and the mic in case of a backup, I was like, okay, I'll get 3. And I'm still on my first one.
Yeah.
So
wow.
I have 2 in storage.
Yeah, I got a couple things here and there. Like I said, I've these Black Sharks. I've used these for a long time. I just love them because I just use them as headphones. I don't really use them as with the mic often. Like I said, I talk into a condenser mic, or actually, it's a dynamic mic. It's actually not a condenser. And so that's just my jam here. But at work, I use, and on my website, you can actually check it out. thechasm.gg. There's a review for the Razer Efreets. I don't know if you can get them anymore, but I have those at work because they're a very low profile. They were marketed as a streaming headset, basically in the sense that they use earbuds and little like ear loops, and then a small boom mic. So like you barely even see it. Like it's not even, you can barely even see it on your head. And so for me, having like Zoom calls or Teams calls or via Ring Central calls, you look very presentable because you don't have big chonky headphones on your head, or even a nice Dell headset. You don't have that on your head either. You just have these. You basically it's almost non-existent. You can't even see them. Just got little buds in your ears and a little boom mic across your face. I really like that one. The only downside to it is that its wire is so poorly shielded that it crackles if you have static. Like if you're like in your office chair and you roll backwards or move around, it crackles, and it's not pleasant. Yeah, I just wanted some info how shopping with headsets, but now I got a better idea of what to look for. Yeah, great. That's good. Yeah, it's fantastic. Very good for you. Infinite, how's your story coming? Gmod's already in bed, so I think he's cashed in for the night. How are you doing?
Bed also.
Oh! Sorry, I thought you were still heading back. I would,
No, I wouldn't. I wasn't gonna make it in time.
Oh, okay,
So
no worries. We'll end scene.
camping anyway.
Boom. Look at us. Oh, and then...
Oh,
Yeah. No, it's all good.
I'm on
It's
that
all good.
screen
No,
now.
no worries. All right, time is accelerating. Good morning. All right, save. Wharf. Oh, thanks, Toasty. I appreciate that, and you're very welcome. Exit. Yes, back to main menu. Beautiful. All right. Well, everybody, thank you so much for being here tonight. Loved it. It was great. The ship is done. It just needs to have the ammo loaded, and the ammo's built, except for the missiles. So it's all good. Everything's looking great. I'm loving it. Let's see. Tonight we had Silver, we had DC, Toasty popped in, and that's where we ended, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, chat was it was quiet tonight. Silver popped in around 8, and then it was just kind of slow going. It's kind of quiet, but you know, hey, it was great to have DC back. I'm sorry we you know, you weren't able to stay longer, but you get that sleep. Toasty, thanks for stopping by. Always love it. Have a good weekend, you too. You know, it's gonna be great. Hey, oh yeah, I did. Yeah. And Manta was it? Hey, Manta, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I popped in to drop that one link to you. Yeah, those I had the Ars Technica, and I had these. I've had them in my like bookmarked for like several years of like, hey man, if I'm gonna get new headphones, look at these. But I never have. I've just kept these ones the whole time. I've never gotten any new ones. I don't know. Maybe one day. These just work so well, and they're closed back, and they're fabric ear cushions, so they seal out sound really well, and they feel good, and they're so light. They just feel good. So I just wear them. I love wearing them because they're just nice. My Nari Essentials are good. They're like leatherette ear cups though, so they're like not super great. But they're wireless, and for a wireless headset, they're pretty good. Low latency because they use the hyperspeed connector, and they're just like, they work out great. And they have cute little like purple cat ears on them, so hey, why not? I added those separate. Logitech's fine. If you want Logitech, go for Logitech too. But keep in mind the pricing scheme. That's, like I said, just across the board. If you're looking at, quote, gaming headsets, just keep that in mind. Because what they know is you're going to pay the premium. So if you're buying a gaming headset that has a premium built in, and they're only 25 to 35, maybe 40 bucks, you're getting like $15 worth of equipment. And then you're paying the tax on top. Just not worth it. It's just not worth it. And it just kind of goes that same way with a bunch of stuff. Like Razer's stuff in general is that way. You know, people be like, I bought this, you know, X version, you know, because the X is their low end. Like, I bought this such and such X, and I don't understand why it doesn't work well. And I'm like, well, they should make stuff that's quality. They shouldn't make stuff that falls apart. It shouldn't break. It shouldn't do this. But honestly, you spent under 50 bucks on this. What did you expect? You know, like, I don't know. It's hard to defend, but it's also hard to be like, did you really think you were going to get a good product for this price? Like, you gotta pay for it. It's just, you can't get things for free. It's just not the way it is. So maybe you get them on deep discount, but you're not getting them for free. The G335s, yeah, those are probably, let me look at this real quick. I'm sure they're just fine. Check G335. Yeah, 335, yeah. 70 bucks. Gaming headset flipped with mute microphone through a memory foam earpads. Nice. Lightweight. Are they USB or 3.5? 3.5 millimeters, so they're not USB. They look like all plastic construction, so I would consider that. Most likely because of their weight. They say weighing in at only 8.5 ounces. Most likely it's all plastic. So just keep that in mind for longevity, because plastic, headphones, by their nature, you flex them to put them on and to take them off. So keep in mind that flexing plastic is not good for plastic, and plastic doesn't like that. And so you may end up getting cracks and stuff in it. Mine are metal. The top headband is probably plastic, but it's encased in leatherette. But then the parts that, you know, are on the sides are metal framing. So yeah, I'm sure they're probably fine. Infinite ears are plastic, right? The HyperXs, or are they?
Let me see. Give them a feel here.
Yeah, they look
The
plastic.
band. Yeah, so there's those like colored arches.
Yeah. Are those
that
metal?
The little cups sit in. Those are metal.
Nice. Okay, yeah, that's similar to mine then. Yeah, and then the top is probably plastic encased in the leatherette. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's what that is.
Yep.
And then the cups are,
Plastic, yeah.
some kind of matte.
Yeah, that's like mine. Yeah, the cups are plastic. The parts that attach to the cups and have the hinges and everything, those are metal, and then they go up into a most likely plastic thing with that's wrapped in the leatherette. Yeah, just like these HyperXs.
I used to have Astro A50s.
Yeah, that's why I said I thought you had the Astros. Yeah.
Yeah, I did have those. They also make the A40s, which are basically the same thing but not wireless. And they were just too heavy, and they would hurt my head. I didn't really like wearing them. I didn't use them very long. And then I got new headphones, and these HyperX Clouds had really good reviews, and I literally forget that I'm wearing them. I mean, I don't know what more you want.
But that's how my Black Sharks are. They're so comfortable and so light that they just, like, I just wear them, and I'm like, yep, they're here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I wear them for 5 hours straight on Thursdays, and I wear them for however long we play stuff on Sundays usually, and they're comfortable. They're nice. I like them.
Mm-hmm.
The Razer Kraken V4. Those are fine. The Krakens are good. And I think they were adding, I'm not sure if the V4s have haptics just by default, but they were actually adding haptic to the Kraken line. Or no, the Naris were the original haptics. But I think then they started adding them to the newer Krakens. But yeah, so they'll have like haptic, rumbles in them and stuff like that for immersion. My immersion. I think the Krakens do. But yeah, they're good. Just remember you're paying a tax for gaming stuff. So if you can find a set that isn't gaming, that does what you want, it's cool. But the problem is, you could find an office set probably for a decent price that are gonna be a good quality. But everybody's like, well, I want gaming. It's like, okay, well, just know that you're paying a little extra for that, and just go for it. You get pretty colors, you get this, you get that, you get all the stuff. Enjoy, have fun. But anyway, everybody, have a great evening, or night, day, morning, whatever time it is. Gmod mentioned earlier, I want to put the times back up on this screen. I need to do that. But I did have them on the last ones. But basically, as you guys know, probably, we do this show every Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight, 23:30 UTC, and it goes for about 5 hours usually. So this will go up. I will actually post this on the website probably tomorrow, so it'll be up there as well. All my VODs are here, and all the history for this series. We're on episode 37, I think. So definitely go and check the rest of these episodes. We're coming up to the end soon, I think. This is probably going to be... We're probably going to haul Infinite off in my ship. Probably go around and start, like, traveling as a base. And kind of hitting a couple locations, but start making our way towards the enemy base. And see if we can't maybe take them on and do some stuff to them. So that'll be a fun time. So I figure we'll probably be wrapping up the series probably in the next less than 10 episodes, I would think. We'll see, though. Never know what happens. We also get together on Sundays, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight. I think that is, if I'm not mistaken, 0100 UTC. So go ahead and check that out, too. We do Sea of Thieves, Elite. There's been talk about some other things coming up. But yeah, I think we do kind of like free period kind of thing. But that's all I have. Check out the Discord if you're interested there. Definitely check out the website, though, as it is being refreshed. That is thechasm.gg. So THE for the, and then CHASM for chasm. Dot, the letter G, the letter G. So short little domain. I thought it was kind of a bit nicer than magicchasm.online. But the old stuff, of course, does all forward over. So if you're still using that or got a bookmark, you will go right in. But that has the older Pokemon fanfiction, the Journeys thing, and it has some product reviews, some figure reviews, some random other articles, PC builds, all kinds of fun stuff. So go ahead and check that out if you have not yet done that. Discord links in the description, like we said. Definitely subscribe, like if you enjoyed all those things. And yeah, that's all I have. We'll catch you guys maybe on Sunday, but if not, we'll see you Thursday. See ya.
Yeah.